I was through the Bluetooth speakers. I can hear you guys better in the car. Why
Yeah,
doesn't it let me speak?
because the speaker's on the side facing away from you. On the Bluetooth side, on the Bluetooth headset.
No, but even with, like Messenger and everything, it won't let me speak. And I can't hear, I can hear you guys.
Babe, the speaker, the microphone that's picking up for the Bluetooth headset is on the Bluetooth thing, like 10 feet from you. That's why it doesn't pick up in the car.
All right, well, I'm right here at Orange Avenue, so I'll be there in like 5 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not getting off chat.
Yeah, we know.
Just letting you know.
What'd you do?
And I gotta try on this costume. I'm with Joyce. We gotta tack it up or something. Your mom, for some reason, she ordered like a 6. I'm like, Joyce is not a 6. She's a 4 or 5.
Oh, good lord. I told you I told you should have just ordered it. Like, let her pay for
Your
it,
mom
but
offered. I even sent her the size. I sent her the picture, the color. I said white. And once she get blue.
yeah, well, it happens.
Yeah. Key information right there. It's our mother.
We know. Anyway.
I love her, but she drives me crazy.
Anyway.
Oh, I forgot.
Welcome to stream,
I just
people.
told you this. Hey Shane, by the way, Baracus, are you coming to her recital?
When is it?
From December 12th. It's a Saturday.
I will probably be working.
You can ask off. Look, it's a month and a half. Come on, I've been trying to get everybody because your mom isn't going to be there.
So take a day off.
Look, I'll DoorDash and I'll give you whatever money that you missed that day. Okay, just call out sick.
$160.
I can do that.
She probably could. Am I gonna let her? Probably not.
One day, yeah.
I can make it in like 3 days. Like that's. Well, actually, the other night on Friday, I made $200 in one night, so it was pretty good.
Damn.
Yeah, but I was working 11 o'clock until 9 o'clock, so it was about 10-hour shift. I was exhausted. It was 8 o'clock.
Okay. Now that I have my mic in the right spot.
I have had days. I have had days like that. My Sunday openings at Domino's, pretty much, I was there all freaking day.
Yeah.
All right, babe. If you're done distracting people.
Nope. Never.
Welcome to the stream, everybody. Oh, happy Halloween! It is session 26. I had things I was gonna say, but I got distracted. So, we're just gonna roll the advertisement real quick. It's brought to you by Raise Energy Drinks. Raise Energy takes a giant leap of faith with instilling a high-quality formula to help push your workout and focus in general to the very next level. They boast clean energy, max recovery, and insane focus, with flavors like Baja Lime, Voodoo, Galaxy Burst, Sour Gummy Worms, and Grape Bubblegum that taste amazing. I truly do recommend this product. Check them out at the link below and in the video description or in my link tree. Use code Sterling at checkout to receive 15% off your purchase. Alright. I just lost my entire train of thought. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I think we're just waiting on Daedalus to either wake up or... No, he said he might not be here depending on Halloween things, so...
Wake up, he's a
Plus, we were kind of up with him till almost 3 o'clock in the morning.
No, he's just not here because he's got his little girl and it's Halloween, so his fam was kind of like...
Yeah, so it will be a thing. But it's fine. We're gonna go ahead and get started. And Cross, you know Delis's character well enough. If you could just, I'll give you access to his character sheet on Roll20 here in a minute. That way, in case we need anything from him. So, last week, after a 2-week recovery period, the Silver Renegades have made their way back to Neverwinter to find the body of Hirsunen, the Great Worm Blue Dragon, impaled on a spire of ice by the other Great Worm White Dragon, Ego. The city is frozen in time, both literally and figuratively. Charred corpses still stand where the Great Dragon struck them. Bolts of lightning are encased in massive pillars of ice, flames locked in stasis by the magic of Ego. As you guys begin to search the city for survivors, you guys make your way to where you believe the Marquee District used to be to locate the bunker that Evie had created. As you're searching through the wrecked building, the collapsed buildings, the abandoned buildings, there's no sign of survivors. You guys find your way south away, a little bit south, and you guys come across a blue half dragon. After a very brief conversation with Bella, decides to throw a spear at her, and combat begins. And another dragon appears. Then another one. Then another. Then another. After a long, hard fought battle, and having to revive one member of the party, you guys were victorious. The battlefield completely devastated by the innate magics of these dragons' death. But you guys locate the trapdoor where Evie and Justice are waiting for you guys. What do you guys want to do?
Alright, so Evie has come up out of the trapdoor, right?
They are standing in the trapdoor holding it open. Like they're standing on the stairs.
Okay. I will move over to try to help them out and hug Evie.
Alright. As you walk over, Justice and Evie says there's no time, get down here. Like, rushing you down.
Do I hear that?
I guess we rush now.
Oh yeah. Do I hear that though?
Yeah, you guys are all like,
Well,
are
when
you
I
guys?
hear that, I just shove Cross in. I'm like, man, hurry up!
Yeah, if you guys are following Cross down, then yeah.
I try not to stumble down the stairs as the large Tortolan starts pushing me along.
I don't think we care if you stumble. I think at this point we're just like, stumble faster.
Marcus is going to be in the back of the group.
Cross, go ahead and make a dexterity check with Red pushing you down the stairs.
Oh, pushing me.
Because Marcus is not.
You want dexterity or acrobatics?
Let's go ahead and make an acrobatics.
11.
An 11.
And I missed.
You do not do not fall flat on your face.
Trying to grab. That's the trick. Wait, oh.
You do not fall flat on your face, but you do miss a few steps and kind of catch yourself, not as gracefully as in combat, but you do catch yourself and not completely fall flat on your face.
And we'll
Sorry,
have,
Cross.
that's fine, and we'll have Daedalus on auto fall bot in the back with his little dwarf legs.
Alright. You guys successfully make your way down
Somewhere
as Evie.
he like fucking sensed you. He's like, I'm gonna find you, Cross, and punch you.
Hey, that's just a command for Daedalus to follow since he's not here this week.
Yeah. I mean, if he jumps in, he jumps in. If not, he's on Autobot right now. as you guys make it your way down, Justice closes the trapdoor again and locks it. And Baracus, you notice this is a very intricate lock. Like, there's multiple tumblers, and it took a lot of effort building this bunker, and it is very secure.
Do I see how they locked it?
As you turn behind you to watch Justice, go ahead and roll a perception check. You saw a couple levers and definitely a deadbolt. And there's a couple levers and a few gears grinding, but you're not entirely sure how the mechanism works entirely.
Okay.
As the door finally closes, Evie jumps up and gives Cross a big hug.
Okay. Oh, well, there, you're good. We're here. We're all in somewhat one piece right now.
Double baby elf.
Your child?
Justice kind of pushes through you guys and is like, "Come on, we need to get to the main bunker. There are things we need to discuss before we make any plans on leaving."
All right, Justice. Well, we're coming along. We cleared out the top.
He looks back and is like, "Those were just the scouts." And he just starts walking. He just starts walking back.
Walter, at this point, will poof in on top of Evie.
All right. Walter, just in his cute little fluffiness, just lands on top of this redheaded wood elf child's curly hair, and he's just got his palm sitting on top of her goggles, just sitting all there. They're all kinds of cute.
And I see you're trying to train your camouflage. Nice, little red.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check for Walter.
Pretty good, actually.
It's not terrible. Walter is kind of like ducked down in the kind of blending in with Evie's red hair, and you wouldn't be able to really tell he was there except for the big black stripe across his back, or and his tail.
Yeah, it's not bad stealth for someone who's still considered a level 1 character.
Pretty much. I mean, that's not terrible at all. You guys see it because but
Baracus sees all.
rogues are rogues. Ba-da-ba-ba. Sorry, I got it. Alright, you guys make your way down the hall. It takes about 10-15 minutes, and as you guys are walking, Justice is stopping you guys every so often to disarm traps, let you guys pass, and then rearm them. Like, Evie spent a good amount of time either upgrading this bunker or building it entirely. You're not entirely sure which. As you guys finish going through this hallway, and you come to this very large... Everybody go ahead and make perception checks just to see what you see in this room.
Hey Sterling, while we're walking down this way to the room, is there any runes or anything on the wall, or is it just flat stone?
There are runes going down the wall into the floor where the traps were, but apart from that, this is just stone. It looks potentially like it was a old sewer system repurposed. Bop, bop, bop.
Waiting for Brave, I believe. Oh shit.
That's 20.
Brave sees all.
You put me in a fucking suspicious bunker.
Cross don't care. Or I'm sorry, Walter.
Hey,
Walter
I'm
doesn't
trying
care.
to figure this out. My roll 20 is still on the other one. The other.
Go over to exit game and then go into the other game, babe.
Okay, I'm out of the exit game, but which game is it?
The Sea Kings of the Southern Isles.
That's what I thought, but it said next game is Saturday, March 28th at 11 a.m. 7 months ago. I was like, what the hell? All right,
It always
hold on,
says that.
sorry.
I can't change that one.
Sorry, I was trying to try on a Halloween costume for tonight, which looks great, by the way. Give me 1 second. It's loading, and then I will roll as soon as it pops up. Where am I? Here I am. All right, there it is. I was wondering why things weren't working right. All right, you said perception?
Yep.
Where is it?
Cross sees basically everything. And Daedalus has a pretty high wisdom, so we'll just say he sees a lot too.
Daedalus, what do your cleric eyes see?
We should be saying that about you, Miss Nat 20. You just entered detective mode out of character.
Here. Is that right? No.
Okay, yeah, Daedalus rolled a 15.
Alright, hold on then. Let me.
I hear kitty.
It's the one above that, babe.
Give me a second. Wait.
Look
Here, that
what
one.
you're specialized.
And I don't see that.
The ranger is so confused by this strange stone fortress underground.
There's no sky. Fuck it.
Oh yeah, Ivy is freaking the fuck out. Ivy is like, I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this.
Wait, a bat is freaking out about a cave.
Caves
A
have
little cave.
caves have entrances. This doesn't. There is not an easy way for Ivy to get back out.
It's also under.
There's a difference between being in a cave you know the way out of and being in a cave you can't get out of.
Wait, was the door big enough for Ivy to get through?
Yeah. Ivy is like a large creature, but it's not to the point where she can't like get down into smaller spaces. It's just
It's
she has
mostly wing.
really big wings, like really big ass wings.
Okay.
Okay, so as you guys get into this cave, besides Zan worried about Ivy, who just went up to the ceiling and is just hanging up there, like waiting to get out of this place. Zan's not paying attention. Everybody else, you guys see a complete and utter workshop, about 50 by 50 square feet. Like absolutely massive. There you see minor constructs being set over in the corner, like in different stages of design. Like you see one and as just a base skeleton, one complete with body armor, but they're all just tossed in a corner, set aside. You see guns and gun parts set up on a table. Again, in different stages. Like Evie was just tinkering with one thing, got bored with it, threw it to the side, and started on the next one, or was displeased with the design. Bella and Cross, you guys notice on this center table a crystal ball with multiple spell books sitting around it, and a green rapier with the handle and crossguard is a filigree of leaves and branches. Wrapping up the blade about halfway is a vine. And at the pommel of the blade is a red rose. As well as the double-bladed scimitar that Justice has carried around for some time now.
Looks elfy.
Looks very elfy.
And wizardy. Looks elf wizardy. Look over at Cross like,
What?
It's elf wizardry.
Yeah?
This is your domain.
Hmm.
Justice kind of ignoring you guys, not being mean or anything, but he just goes right back to the crystal ball, resheaths his rapier, and moves his double scimitar off to the side, and begins casting a spell and looking through the globe again.
And what are you scrying on, Justice?
It's like, well, I'm seeing if we can actually get out of here. We saw your ships coming, but then we saw the scouting party as well. I'm just scrying on the city.
Are there others, or is it just you two now?
You look over, he points, while still looking at the globe, he points off to his left, and you see a doorway that is open, and as your eyes adjust, you can look through the doorway, and you see a bunch of people just sitting in a room, eating, reading, doing whatever they can just to keep themselves sane while waiting on somebody to come save them.
Baracus will look for the artifactor.
Alright. Go ahead and roll an investigation check. You spend a little bit of time, and you think you find an artificer that looks like this guy. And you go up to talk to him, and it's a different person. The different facial features. You spend a little bit more time looking. You don't see him here.
Oh, fuck.
Kind of want to go poke the fancy sword.
Alright, the fancy sword is now on Jupiter's body, so you go in, touch it, and he just puts his hand on it and is like, please don't touch.
Justice body, not Jupiter.
Justice, yeah. It's on Justice.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Not the scimitar, the rapier.
Yeah, the rapier is on his belt. The scimitar is still sitting on the table.
Hmm.
I was gonna say, do we have a face step rapier now?
Do we have like?
I said when he walked over there, he picked his sword back up and put it back in his belt.
Yep, I clearly remember him saying that.
I feel like we should have like a sniff for fire moon nonsense. Check. At this point.
Sniff for fire moon nonsense.
Yup.
Baracus is going to ask.
For the new players, it has been determined that he is a bladesing wizard as well.
You see, he
I have
could
a
know
question for
things.
Justice.
For those who don't know, Justice is a bladesing wizard as well.
Baracus goes up to him and asks him what's the range of that scry spell.
He just points down at the globe, and you guys can see a vague image. Like, you're not looking at details, but you can see a vague image of like the entire map of the entire area of Neverwinter.
Neverwinter.
So
Now rubble.
he's not able to go out, see outside the city boundaries.
He can see just like a little bit of the roads leading in, maybe half a mile.
Oh fuck.
But he's focusing on that right now.
Oh wait. Baracus pulls out the scroll that Ego gave him and asks him to see if he can check in on Neverwinter headquarters.
Oh, the spot. Oh, okay. Do you pull this out in front of everybody, or are you gonna ask quietly?
I'm gonna ask quietly, but they'll notice I have a piece of paper in my hand.
All right. Justice looks over, and you open the scroll, and he looks at the coordinates and mutters a few words in Sylvan, and the map shifts towards that area. The building where it was, completely destroyed. as the image shifts underground, you see a honeycomb of tunnels and doors and rooms, like an absolute labyrinth. That unless you knew what you were looking for, there is no way you're gonna find it.
I'm just looking to see if there's actually any visible people in there.
You don't see anything. If you ask Justice, he's the only one that can see like bodies in the scry spell. You're just seeing a basic layout.
So I'll ask him, does he see anyone living in there?
He takes a moment, looks in a couple rooms, and is like, there are people down there, but they are moving quickly. And it looks like, and he moves his hands one way and pulls back out, and it's just like, you see his eyes shifting back and forth. It looks like they might be heading this direction. Are they friends of yours?
You could say that.
Is it a free
What?
action to laugh?
Yes.
More like old acquaintances. And what direction was he pointing at?
The Neverwinter base you're looking for was roughly north of this location. And you do see that there is a door to the far end of the room that leads north, but it is barred shut.
Well, I mean, he said that they were going in a certain direction. What direction was that?
He said they were running around quickly and they were headed this direction. So south. They're heading south.
Okay.
Well,
Ravi rolls up the scroll and puts it in the bag of holding.
Okay.
should we roll out the welcome mat? And by that I mean, does anyone else want to draw their weapons?
What is with you with violence?
They're assassins!
Baracus, as she's asking this, having conversations with people, you hear a voice in the back of your head.
Do what?
You hear something coming. You hear a voice come in the back of your head. Meet us 3 miles north of your location. In the tunnels. We have things to discuss.
Am I able to reply to this or no?
You are able to reply to this, but nobody else hears this.
All I ask is, how much time do I have?
A few moments pass, and a separate voice comes in and says, immediately.
I'll walk over to Cross and whisper the details into his ears and tell him I'm going to have to leave for a little bit.
Are you nuts? You know,
Thanks.
I'm saying that, I pull out the scroll and show him the symbol.
okay, so you showing me a weird symbol.
They have no idea what that symbol is.
Yeah, I only got 16 on history.
Oh yeah, Bella would be the only one that knows.
Look, they've tried to kill me many times, I know.
Like,
Look, if
let me see here.
this particular group tried to kill you, you should be dead.
Eh,
Should be.
I said tried for a reason, Sterling.
Scribbles. That's what I say.
Your contract basically got misplaced during chaos.
Shh.
Um,
If they go for it again, I'll just be like, no.
The one you've only come across this group one time, and you were able to fend them off and actually kill the target, so you do recognize the symbol from that much. But after that, nobody really picked up your contract.
Good. We're not friends, but I don't know. Maybe they'll leave.
Seeing how Cross doesn't know what the symbol means, I'm going to look at Bella with the look of assistance, if you don't mind.
It's like, explain to the child.
Because he can't explain to the. Okay.
I could, but there is some things that could go over their heads.
Now I really want to know. I'm like, Troy me.
All right. Let's all have a little story time. I'm gonna. Where's the baby elf? The babyest elf.
She is on the other side of the room tinkering with a construct.
Great. Stay over there.
You see her with tools, just like taking the arm off of this robot, tightening something on it and putting the arm back on. She is just like keeping herself busy.
Awesome, because you know, not the kind of subject matter. Okay. That's the symbol for an assassin organization. We need to go say hi and see if they might not be interested in, you know, helping out our entire rebellion that we've started.
I look over at Brockus and you just couldn't say that? You have to be
Oh,
secretive and hide everything? You know, we're
that's
not in a
really
spot
lame.
where hiding stuff from each other is very useful anymore.
Yeah.
That's a layman term for what's going on.
Finish it, Barack.
Baracus, you know that when she said we need to go check, it was you specifically. If others show up, they might just kill all of you on sight.
Yeah,
Oh, lovely.
I was about to say it'd be best for me to go alone.
Alright.
Have you had an aneurysm recently?
When hasn't he had an aneurysm? And really, we don't have time to fight about this. Baracus, if you're gonna go off and do something foolish and stupid, go and do it. But I swear to the gods, if you endanger anyone in this bunker, I will kill you myself.
You probably
Oh,
won't have to
I'll-
if
I'll
he
inform 'em
endangers
that-
anyone.
They probably already know about this bunker, and if they wanted to kill someone, they would have.
That's not helpful.
No, it isn't.
Trust me, I've been dealing with the freaking Assassin's Guilds for the last several months. They don't impress me.
Before
Okay,
I
that's
leave,
okay. Don't
Before-
get too big for your britches, Cross.
before I leave, I'm going to ask Justice if there's any healers. That way, I can get healed before I leave.
Justice looks down, and out of this bag of holding he has at his feet, he pulls out two superior healing potions. This is the best I can do.
All right,
Most of the
I'll-
priests were lost in the fight.
take them and drink one right there. What's superior?
Shit, is it 44? I can't
Which
remember.
one is it? You
Superior.
give me 1 second, Sterling, and I'll look it up for you. Take care of things. I'll tell you dice here in a second.
Okay. You drink that potion, and as you hear this, you see him wave his hand over at the door, and the bars come down. He's like, "You have an hour to return, otherwise I'm locking it back."
Well, thank you for the courtesy, but
His face, from the ones who have met him before, where he was nice and chipper and like kind of relaxed, he has gone full war mode and is like stern and doesn't give a fuck about anybody. The only thing he hears about is getting these people out of this city into safety.
I tell him thank you for the courtesy, but really lock it behind me. I'll knock on it if it's me. 3 knocks is me. If it's not 3, do not open.
He looks at you sternly and hands you this small white pearl. Puts it in your jacket pocket. Is like, "I'll know if it's you."
And I start heading out.
Alright, you head out. The door closes behind you, and you hear the magic metal come back up and lock in place. And on the other side of that door, it is a lot louder. Alright, Baracus, you begin to head out there, and we'll deal with all that situation in a minute. Is there anything anybody else wants to do?
So Justice, what do you mean that those were only scouts?
He pulls open a battle map. The orb has now faded. The light in the orb is now faded. He pulls out a map. It's like, we've had reports, last time Varric was here at least, we had reports of the armies marching north to the Icewind Dales. They're getting stuck at the spine of the world because Lunarius' magic is still very much present in that location. It's almost impossible to traverse. So they're trying to re-establish Neverwinter to use as a port city, get some ships up here, and then sail across and sail around. Evie and I have been holding them off and stopping their advances every so often. This time they sent half-dragons. We couldn't fight them, so Evie and I escaped back down here to the bunker. Last week. Yeah, Baracus, you regain 8d4 plus 8. He then points to a spot just south of Neverwinter. We had reports come in recently that there was a small battalion of orcs and goblins in this vicinity under the banner of Leoborn. We believe them to be marching up here to clear out any survivors, followed by the normal-sized army that's already on its way. And you just took care of the dragons, so I'm not entirely sure how long we have until that battalion gets here.
Well, how long do you need to get all these people into the boat?
You see him look over at the room and it's like, if we can wait till sunset, we can probably get everybody out of here in one round. You have 2 ships, correct?
Yeah.
He's just doing a quick head count. I'll stay behind with the handful of the warriors that we have left to make sure the civilians all escape. We don't have enough room on your ships to take everyone.
Well, our original plan was we were coming here to get you, and then we were going to cut across the land to knock out my brother's base of operations back in the moors to get him cut off from his undead problem, or some of his undead supplies.
Yes, I've heard of your brother. He's not exactly popular south of here.
And we also know that he has the portal that's pouring everything into the Feywilds.
Well, that's not good.
At least that was the plan before, the intelligence we had before we landed here, so I look at the others. Unless you guys want to change the plan and do something different here.
Can we calm ourselves on the suicide mission of staying behind and just everybody is a little bit uncomfortable for a couple of days while we make it back to the islands? I'm not saying it's going to be a luxury cruise, but we can definitely fit everybody on the ships.
There are roughly 200 people in that room. These ships at with a crew, which you guys have 2 full crews on the ships right now. With the crews and the civilians getting on there, you are going to be hard-pressed to get everybody on there, even uncomfortably. And let alone supplies, you're not going to have enough to make it 2 days into the trip. And that's just a rough estimate.
I'm giving this a hard, no one has ever died from not eating for 2 days.
Bella, go ahead and make a perception check on the people in the room.
Fucking, I don't know how normal people work. Fucking, I don't know how normal people work.
You don't know how normal people work, but you can see in that room, some of these people haven't eaten in a few days anyway.
Then
Wait a second. I get the supply bag out,
Okay.
and then I start dumping the endless amount of food that comes out of that bag on the floor.
What the floor?
Let's see. What was the last thing that was in there?
I think we put hardtack or something in there.
What?
It was like muffins, I think.
No. The last thing that was in there was the wine bottles.
Oh, then I will take I'll take the wine bottle out. Hey, Red, give me some food.
Okay.
How many wine bottles are on the floor now?
After he dumped it out, there were about 7 wine bottles that fell on the floor.
Fantastic. I'll pick one up, open it with my teeth, and I don't know, if we all die today, might as well go drinking wine.
Well, if worst comes to worst, maybe by some crazy stretch, we could offer as a what danger is left up there, this wine as a peace offer.
Yeah. All right, then I make food in the bag. Here, have this passed around the people so they get something to eat.
Jupiter's gonna help pass food around to people.
So supplies aren't really a problem because we have a magic bag that just makes food.
That's true. Or water, actually.
If you had water in a container and continuously poured it out,
yeah, no, but like...
Or if I had create water prepared, I could have maybe made a spot for people to drink out of.
I mean, I'm assuming that Varric always has it, so we'll have water in
Varric's
some...
on the ship.
Yeah, but we're taking the people back to the ship.
Oh, no, that's true.
Yeah, Varric has create water, and there's enough water on that ship that enough fresh water for people to survive just fine. He'll have enough water supplied for everybody to survive with water at least.
So I think create water creates like what, a 30-foot radius of to fill up with water.
It creates 30 gallons of water.
Oh, okay, 30 gallons, which that's still a pretty good amount.
Yeah, and he just has that ready because water ganassis.
Yeah, and whatever we don't steal on our way out of the city to whatever we don't appropriate to put on the boats on the way out of the city to take people.
This is true.
Is there
Taking
any?
a rub.
It's already in the bag.
Good.
Is there any like smaller boats or anything like that in the harbor as well?
When you guys came in, any ships that were in the harbor right now were destroyed.
Okay.
The dragons were not gentle in their combat.
That's fine. I didn't know if there was anything else that floated, so.
We're still in the bunker, right?
Yeah, you guys are still in the bunker.
Does it look like there's any like elderly and children that are just kind of really banged up that maybe need assistance? Jupiter probably go around and just use healing touch and just kind of start curing whatever.
There's no one that's really needs healing. There's a bunch of people that are just hungry and tired and scared, and
go into
this is less like casualty of war danger and more of psychological warfare at this point.
And I don't have Goodberry prepared, although I'd really have to take a lot of time just to prepare enough because one thing of Goodberry will fill somebody up for 24 hours.
Yep.
So it would help until it also help with our food situation, but Cross also
We have the
mentioned
endless muffin bag.
Yeah, I thought about that before Cross had mentioned the bag. I completely forgot about that.
Okay, so what are you guys putting in the endless muffin bag?
We have I know one of us has some basic rations, right?
Yeah, I know Jupiter's rations is a combination of some dried fruit and some dried meat.
Red, do you have any unique anything that'd be good for the starving refugees?
Sadly, no. I was gonna ask if they had any kind of kitchen or mess hall or anything.
No. These people at this current moment, there is a single large pot sitting in the middle of the room over a fire with some very bland stew.
All right, so
Let me
here's
see that stew.
yeah, guys.
It is literally water and whatever they could find.
Guys, give Red whatever rations we have on us, so you can do Red's magic, and then Red, here's the bag, so you can get food out to everybody.
Alright, got it.
And I'll give Red a couple of the rations out of my bag.
Yeah.
I taste it. This needs something.
You taste it, and you taste like what you believe to be potatoes, some water, and then the flavor of the meat comes into your mouth, and you're just like, is that rat?
I can work with that.
That's great. I love it.
Yeah, this was a kind of like, it was meat, it was found. Toss it in the stew.
Wait a minute. Okay. I'm gonna do something outrageous.
Okay.
I'm going
Oh, no.
rat. Is there any more rats around?
Go ahead. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
What?
12. You don't see any more rats in the bunker.
Damn.
200 people, man, they got hungry.
Do some of us have to go rat hunting? Because we probably could in these tunnels.
Well, we have plenty of other ration supplies from to work with.
Yeah.
Alright,
You guys have dried
rat-
meats, dried berries. You guys have some basic dried carrots and potatoes. Very basic like things you can use.
I reheat the pot and start pouring that stuff in.
Okay, go ahead and roll your cooking utensils.
Time
Wait,
to make
do
a
we even
meal.
have a fire going?
Ah!
Oh, nice.
Natural 20. All right.
Stew.
Out of some miracle bullshit that just happened, the room fills with this amazing aroma of the. And you had some of the spices from Hellfire's personal kitchen on you, so those help too. You guys get this immediate aroma of the most beautiful beef stew you ever smelt, even though there's a little bit of rat mix in there.
A little.
That's good. Okay.
Red, you're able to take a empty vial that would be used for normally for a potion or a poison, fill it with the stew, stick it in the bag of duplicating, and now you're pulling out vials of this delicious beef stew infinitely.
Ooh.
We now have
Food's right.
infinite awesome stew. Should I?
There's enough stew in these vials for a single serving, like a good 12-ounce bowl of stew.
Should I stay like way the hell away from these people?
Honestly, at this point, you are not the scariest thing they've ever seen in their life anymore.
Well, no. Ego's probably the scariest thing they've ever seen.
Pretty much. You're like, you know what? You're not trying to kill us. You're fine.
All right, now that we have Red making stew, that's one problem solved. The next problem, getting them to the boat.
Guys,
Alright.
check it out. War
Alright.
made them less racist.
While all this happened, Baracus, I need you to meet me over in a different voice chat real quick.
Oh shit.
Oh no, they're changing voice channels. This means we can talk funny about.
Hello. Okay.
Alright,
You
how
make
you gonna
it-
fuck with me?
You make your way down the tunnel, and this tunnel is trapped, so we need to make some investigation checks real quick.
Oh, great.
Go ahead and roll your investigation check for the first mile of the trip.
Do I get advantage since I already suspected it would be trapped?
You do.
$23.
Okay. You do find a trap, and you notice that it is a thin tripwire hook. You're able to jump over it and get out of the way. Okay, the next mile, go ahead and roll your next check.
11.
Alright, this one was more hidden and less subtle, but you did see out of the corner of your eye a glistening rune in the corner of a hallway, and you're just like, sidestep that and avoid it. As you walk by, you accidentally knock a wall and a pebble falls in front of that, and a small ray of frost goes across the floor where your feet were just at. So that trap is activated, but you did avoid damage from it.
Okay.
And the last one is going to be a perception check, because should be where you're meeting the people.
Normal, right?
Yep, perception normally.
Eesh.
You're looking for traps, looking at the ground. You don't notice anything until you look back up and you have these two assassins in front of you, and then one with the knife at your neck.
One with a knife at my throat.
Mm-hmm. Well, one's behind you with his arm around your throat and a knife at it. You know, like I used to do to you.
Male, female, what?
You have no idea yet. The one directly in front of you. State your name.
Baraka's Silvertongue.
Where is your mark?
On my back.
The one behind you removes her arm and knife, and pulls the shirt down to reveal four of the spider legs. Confirmed. They step back and remove their hoods. The one directly in front of you is a drow with white hair tied back in a ponytail. His pointed ears have 7 piercings on each. He has his spider tattoo is on his eye, coming down over his mouth. And you notice that his mouth is sewed shut. The one to your right is a human with one eye missing, and it has a strange tattoo over it that looks like another eye. He has that covering his eye socket. And his tattoo is on his neck. He's the assassin you saw in Neverwinter before the attack. He's the one you saw walking in the streets. Behind you is a drow female that you do recognize as one of the leaders. You specifically got contracts from her multiple times. Her name is Belladonna.
Do either one of them look like the ones that were in my headquarters that I thought were dead?
You assumed all 3 of them were dead. You specifically saw Belladonna's body hanging from impaled on a stalagmite in one of the caves as you came back.
After seeing their faces, he's gonna look shocked and say, "So y'all didn't think of contacting me when y'all apparently came back to life?"
We assumed you had died as well, young Barakas.
Oh no, I went after Ronan. He's dead. I'm not.
Ronan is not dead. You may have killed him, but somebody brought him back.
How is that possible?
Well, you thought us dead as well, and here we are.
Different situation though, because you were in a chamber. He got tossed off the ship with some sharks.
She pulls out a scroll and opens it, and there is a depiction of what you remember Ronan looking like. But there's a nice cut across his neck where you slit his throat. His eye, half of his face is covered in this metallic. It looks like plate mail, kind of. It's like placed on his face, and the arm is now robotic. Ronan is one of the generals of King Leoborn. Has been for the last 2 years. How have you not known this?
Let's just say I've been out of touch.
Clearly, and an assassin without information is no assassin at all. Who are your friends? We know you travel with compatriots.
Just say crewmates. I had to make a living somehow since I didn't know how to contact anyone since I thought the entire organization was gone.
Well, be it as it may. Why do they know about us?
Actually, only one knows about y'all. The others, I had to give them a slight information about the reason I need to come. That's about it.
Well, normally, we would kill you to keep this information safe. We wouldn't even have this conversation. However, times have come where we, too, need assistance. The organization is still small. Not all of us were able to be revived. The Grand Master, as much as I hate to say it, told us to make a peace offering. The contract for your friend, Firemoon, is now null and void until this war is over. If the person who set out the contract is still alive at the end of this war, then we will continue the contract. For now, he is safe. And she hands you a scroll that literally says all that.
Okay.
We need to make an arrangement. Have them meet us at Neverwinter in 2 days. Have us meet us here at this location in 2 days. And we
Can't
will...
promise anything, because we are headed towards Firemoon's brother.
If they want to get to the brother, or even into the Evermoors, they will need our help. There are more dangers than just the undead in the Evermoors. Convince them, Baracus. They need our help, and you know this. As she finishes talking, the two that were in front of you that are now behind you because you turned around to talk to her, have disappeared. Just completely vanished.
Is she still there?
She's still there and she's like, do not let us down. She touches your shoulder, and then as her hand leaves your shoulder, she misty steps away.
He kicks the floor. He's like, damn, I wish I had that.
Alright. That is your information.
Alright, so I'll just head back.
Alright, you head back and we'll get back to the party.
Yeah, Jay's a great guy.
Okay.
Yeah, but like me and Sterling did last year at Comic-Con here in Roanoke, and it was nice. He was cool.
Who, JDF?
Yep.
Yep.
The thing that's really interesting is that when we got attacked, when they almost got attacked, he's like, "Look, don't think about that. Don't worry about that." I'm like, Jesus.
Okay, so is Baracus back, or do we have a corpse?
Alright. After the stew is finished being made, and it takes a little while for you guys to start handing out vials to 200 people. But But by the time that's done, you guys hear 3 knocks on the northern door. Knock, knock, knock.
Are you expecting someone?
Justice looks up and then flashes his hand up, and you see a faint glow on the palm of his hand. That's him. He unlocks the door and it opens.
I walk over to Justice and hand him the pearl back.
All wins well, I presume?
Oh, a little bit complications. And I walk over to the, is he over at the party?
No, the party is in the east room, feeding the 200 people. Justice is still sitting at the table.
We've been having sort of a conga line of everybody pass out soup frantically.
I tap him on the shoulder and say, "We'll pull you in a little bit," and go to the party.
Okay. And as you walk in the door, you see like a basic soup kitchen running around as people are passing out potion bottles of what looks like Campbell's Chunky Soup. Just potion bottles of soup. And you're just like, where the fuck are you getting all these bottles?
I look over at Bella's like, "This isn't sketchy potion shit, is it?"
Called Titan soup.
Titan soup? Okay. Baracus, you see like Red is sitting over this pot that is now kind of wasted since just infinite things of potions are just being handed out. But there's fresh soup sitting in a big cast iron pot.
I go get a bowl.
You go get a bowl? Okay. Anybody who eats the soup, you guys gain 10 temporary hit points. Just because of the natural 20.
Yeah.
Food
I'm
buff.
gonna eat some as well.
That lasts till we take a longer rest, right?
Yes.
Okay, so Baracus, you're back. You're not a dead man, so that's good.
As I walk away from the pot, I hand the peace treaty, whatever you want to call
Basically
it.
basically a hold on Cross's murder contract.
Yeah, I hand that to Cross.
Okay, I will look at it.
It basically says that you are no longer a target of the Assassin's Guild until the war is over, and if the person who's placed the contract is still alive, the contract will resume. If not, the contract will be null and void.
I should have found out how much it was to buy my own contract out, but we have more important things to worry about. Alright, so you're back. We got a room full of people. So, Nightfall, you think it is best for us to move these folks, Justice?
Justice is looking at maps and reading over peace treaties and contracts, and he's just like frantically reading and researching. Like you see sweat dripping down his face as he's trying to he looks like he's in the middle of figuring something out.
I look slightly miffed that he was like, don't kill Cross, but the rest of them are off.
The Assassin's Guild did not directly handle the bounty that Leoborn set out on you guys.
Well, no, but I just know that some of us have assassin contracts out on us.
So
I walk past Bella and whisper it loud enough to where she could hear and say, "It looks like we got a new target as well."
Oh, hey.
So, as Justice is moving around frantically and Evie is building things frantically,
Speaking of, Baracus, you notice that Evie is moving one of the robotic arms up to a point on a wall that has char marks. As you guys hear a familiar sound, because you guys have heard Echo and Cross both cast this spell, of magic missiles being fired from the robot's arm.
That is
Like
one smart kid.
Should
Like
she
a
really be
legit
doing that
arm?
around people?
Okay, so
All of them hit the same char mark up on the wall, like away from the people.
All right, so look, I take a bowl, put some Titan stew in there, and I go towards Justice.
Should Baracus and I talk about, I don't know, who we're going to murder next?
I mean, you can, because right now y'all just see Baracus go over to the closest wall, sit down with the stew.
I will say that throughout this, you guys will complete a short rest. However, this goes. So whatever you guys need to do during a short rest.
Okay. I do look back at the others. So here's the big decision: do we still go with the plans to push onto the Evermoors, or do we try to interrupt one of these armies that Justice has found?
We don't have enough people to interrupt an army, Cross.
Yeah.
Well, wasn't one of them? Didn't Justice say one of them was just a band of orcs and goblins?
Yeah.
Cross, that's still an army.
Never underestimate.
They
small.
Justice, as you guys are having this conversation, Justice chimes in. It's like the battalion that was rumored to be marching up, and he is still reading contracts and looking at maps and he's just talking while like reading and multitasking.
And I hand her a bowl.
Justice takes the bowl and sets it down, still flipping through papers. The army that is supposedly headed towards Neverwinter had roughly 20 to 30 soldiers in it. And it's just a small battalion meant to clear out any resistance.
Battalion of what?
It was helmed by an orc, and there were goblins and hobgoblins, and goblinoids within the mix.
Alright, that's not an army. But
No,
That's a war band.
if we stay long enough,
that's a battalion.
loosely, if we stay long enough to try and get rid of them, what if the other actual army gets here? Do you want to play that game with these people on the boat waiting?
You see
No,
Justice
the boat-
cock his head like she's not wrong.
We don't need the boat to get home. We just need to get them on the boat.
Who's going to take the boats back?
We have other officers on the boats.
Baracus also tells Cross about them wanting to do a possible alliance meeting in 2 days.
Where?
2 days?
Pretty much the same area I went and met him at, so I'll know the way.
2 days? How much time do we have on those armies?
We're not leaving. Where the ships aren't staying in the port for 2 days.
Why
They're
no?
going back
But
with us on or not are not on them.
yeah, see, Cross. I don't care about us being on the ships. I care about an army being over our heads, because that makes our chances of surviving to, I don't know, do anything about this rebellion, and maybe make sure that Echo doesn't rule the world, next to none. Again, can we slow or, put a complete stop to the suicidal tendencies, and actually think things through? I know that it seems like a great idea to just, let's think about the eventuality of getting to your brother, but we have to survive to get there first. You are of no use to us, dead.
As you're having this conversation, Justice finishes eating his meal and then begins the scry spell again. This time he's focused on outside of Neverwinter. Any event, he looks and as far as his scry can go, and he is like pushing it, he is like sweating, like the amount of focus he's putting into this. He looks back and is like, takes a deep breath, the spell ends. He looks over to Cross, he's like, I have good news and I have bad news.
Alright, let's get the bad news first.
that battalion led by the Orc War Chief will be here tonight.
Okay.
The good news, there is no bulk army within 4 days of Neverwinter.
Unless they use magical means.
Justice looks over at you and is like, if they're using magic to transport their armies, we've already lost.
Yup. Have you noticed that the city is rubble? I wouldn't put it past them.
Well, the
That
city's
was
rubble.
that was caused by dragons.
Yeah.
We aren't even gonna.
All right. So
They're led by at least 2 exceptionally powerful dark magical beings. I'm not going to say that it's out of the question that they could teleport large groups.
Bella, go
Or-
ahead. Bella, go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
I ask Justice, is there any way we use the fervent lightning pillars outside as a trap?
20.
Yeah, even with dark, spooky magic, teleporting more than 10 people at a time is difficult.
You just need to teleport 10 people at a time repeatedly.
Even with high-level spellcasters, there is a limit to how many times they can do that. Transporting entire armies that way, not practical.
Go in and out through the Feywild.
See, now that's a whole other situation we are not going to roll for.
all right.
God has spoken.
All right.
All I'm saying
look,
is that justice
hold on.
does not make it
Out-
great.
Out of game, if you want me to start moving people through the Feywilds, we can do that, and I'll just let you handle all those consequences.
I mean,
I can do
I
that.
put nothing past you. You destroyed a city with dragons. I'm just checking.
That is D&D. I mean, what else are you supposed to do with dragons?
And gave a giant half dragon reckless rage. Or
That-
not, resentful
that-
rage.
Relentless Rage.
It's a white dragon. They're big dumb brutes. But to the
I mean,
matter at
I played
hand-
that. I played that out like canon. Like that was
All
full
I'm
canon.
saying is that Ego heard you and is unhappy.
Listen, all right. The army will
Cross,
be here.
that's how you get decapitated.
Okay, the army will be here tonight. We have 200 refugees to move. So we need to. How much time do we have until they get here?
Justice is going over math, and he's like measuring things on maps and just double checking himself. He's like, the battalion will be at where the outer walls used to be in the next 4 hours.
4 hours. Okay.
Let's get everybody on the boats now.
Yeah. How long will it take us to move everyone?
Getting everybody out of the bunker and back onto the main deck, up onto the main street and back to the boats. If everybody has their things packed up and ready to go, should only take you an hour to get everybody to the boats. It depends on if everybody's ready to go. Evie is definitely not ready. She's got tools to pack up.
I'll help her with that.
Can we take a moment to perhaps check her priorities about survival?
Evie looks at you with 2 now fully functioning automatons. She's like, my priorities are my tools.
Child?
Ella, that child's lived through 1 city destruction.
2.
Baracus goes
She's lived
over
through 2. She's lived through 2.
Baracus goes over to her and is like, if you go with them, there is a workshop all ready for you on the island. All your own.
All right.
It's bigger than this, in fact.
All right. Listen, we don't have
Hold
time
on.
to argue.
First, she looks at Baracus with starry eyes. Red, I need you to roll a deception check.
God damn.
She doesn't quite believe you, but she's kind of hoping it is.
I just shrug at her. I'm like,
Listen, we don't have time to argue. We need to get things moving, and and going, and be ready to react if these things show up here before we get on the boat. We'll get them back to the island, regroup at the island, and come up with a new plan from there.
All right.
Cross, every time you disagree with something, you can't just say, this isn't a time to argue.
I'm not disagreeing. We're on a clock. We have 4 hours.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's leave.
For the next hour, anybody who's taking their short rest, or whatever you have to do during a short rest, if anybody has to do that stuff, while everybody's packing up their things, it takes about an hour for especially the elderly, to pack up whatever belongings they had and get it onto their backs. Children are running around, panicking, kind of just... Their parents are trying to control them, getting stuff packed up as well. It takes about an hour for everybody to get everything together. Justice, this entire time, has just been sitting there, running over paperwork, writing things down, closing books, putting books back on shelves. Justice is not going with you guys. He is staying in the city.
I didn't think we were leaving. I thought we were, like,
no, he's
shipping them away.
He's not going with the ship.
Yeah.
He's leaving his stuff there, and he's going to stay in the bunker and just maintain this outpost.
Oh, why?
He looks at you, Bella, as seeing your obvious disgust. He's like, I'm a capable enough warrior, and we need spies on the mainland.
I emphasize the.
And from the information that Varric brought me last time, you're sending them to a place with a white dragon. Not a fan.
Ego doesn't live there?
Ego has stayed there just to make sure everything's going well enough. Ego has a presence on that island.
Ego feels loosely responsible for this?
Ego feels loosely responsible for his now orphaned great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandchildren?
Look, he's trying to be a halfway decent person. We really can't hold it over his head at this point.
I emphasize the importance to make an alliance with the organization for the fact that they will be a great asset.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion check to persuade the party.
What the
Yikes.
fuck?
Baracus, this is not a good sell considering some of the people in the party have tried to be assassinated before.
What? No, we have not tried to be assassinated.
Not you.
Tried to be assassinated?
Okay, English sucks. Some people have had attempts on their lives before, so it's not a good sell.
During this hour, can, like, I drink something really, really sketchy that would probably kill a man to not die?
I really, really hate your immunity to poison. What are you drinking?
Reconstruction.
Okay, so your speed is decreased by 10, and you can you have regen up to half of your hit points. Okay.
I think you can't use it unless you have half of your hit points. Unless you have below half. I think it'll regen you to full. You just can't use it if you're still at like 3/4.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, you can't use it if you're at full health and that kind of stuff. Okay.
Well, or if you're at like mostly full health, like shit.
Okay, so this was a short rest. So if you guys rolled hit dice, roll your hit dice, recover, that kind of thing.
Oh, I'm going to, because I'm at
Jupiter.
I'm at 10 out of I'm at 10 out of 100 and 10 points.
And Jupiter,
so let me do that real quick.
You gain your key points back over the short rest.
Oh, that's actually what I was double checking to make sure like how that works. So it's all of them.
Yep, you get all your key points back during a short rest.
Alright, I am going to use... You know what? I'm going to see how 5 hit die work for me, so that's 8d8 plus 2, well, plus 4, because each of my hit die for my classes gives me a plus 2. So that's 5d8 plus 4.
Wait, what?
Oh, this is gonna be really good for me. I like not being dead.
I thought it was just straight rolls with the hit die.
Monks
Yeah,
have
it's-
Monks are weird.
monks have
Oh.
extra.
For monks, each hit die is 1d8 plus 2, and for my druid, it's also 1d. It's for each hit die, it's 1d8 plus 2. So I don't know if I add both of those plus 2 together or if it's just plus 2 in general. That's
It's
the end
just
call.
it's a +2 in general. So let me
Okay.
let me double check this real quick.
Making sure that's why I asked before I actually did it.
I'm pretty sure it's just the straight +2.
Okay. Because
Yeah.
it says plus 2 for each of the classes.
Yeah, so it's whichever hit die you use. So since they're both
That's
d8s, so just click off however many you have are gonna use on whichever levels you want to use them on.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and use 5d8s.
But yeah, it would be 5d8 plus 2.
5d8 plus 2, so I'll go ahead and do that. They're marked off. Oh yeah, 23. I'll take it.
It's better than nothing.
Oh yeah.
Is it a +2 to each or a +2 overall?
+2 overall.
Hmm.
Or
Alright.
no, it's +2 for each dice. So you
So
roll
that'll
5.
be
So
add 8 to that.
add 8
31.
to 31.
And because of the fact that I still have 3 spell slots first level, I'll just go ahead and cast Cure Wounds on myself as well.
Okay. You do as much healing as you can do during this rest period.
Yeah, exactly. Just because of the fact that I was that before the 10 additional hit points that was given to me, I had 10 out of 100 after being revived and all that kind of crap. So let me go ahead and cast that. Cure Wounds. Oh yeah. 6.
That is a
Alright,
lot
then.
less death.
Right.
And
I
bro,
think also because if I remember correctly, if I'm a druid, does that also mean I actually recover spell slots during a short rest? Let me
No.
double check that. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure.
Not unless you have some of the weird wizard stuff.
Brock is going to use the other potion as well.
Okay.
What?
Jupiter, while you're healing and Justice notices this, he pulls a superior healing potion out and throws it at you.
Oh, wait, who throws it at me?
Justice. The shopkeeper who
Okay,
has,
then
things.
Oh, okay, that's all right. What kind of healing potion? What kind of potion of healing is it?
Superior.
And that's the one that Baracus took earlier. That's the 8d8. That's
8d4
plus
Yep.
8d4 plus 8.
That's a lot of natural ones, Baracus.
I know.
Jesus,
I know.
dude, Baracus with the natural ones in
That's
today.
why I laughed.
No, you want to laugh?
That is 5-1.
That's a 21, right?
Yeah.
That got me to 89 out of 90.
Plus your 10 hit per
27.
plus your 10 hit per temporary.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I heal.
Cross, are you
I
recovering a
look
spell?
around.
7.
Did you recover a spell slot while you were resting?
Yeah, I went ahead and recovered a 5th level spot and switched out Dawn for teleportation circle.
Gotcha. Noted.
So yeah, I'm gonna do a full rest.
You mean it's a short rest, yeah.
Yeah, short rest.
Okay. Heal up. Everybody does that. Let me roll Daedalus's short rest healing.
Got all my natural skills back. Cool.
I look like I would help you guys, but whatever I just drank probably
Okay.
I'm gonna give it a harsh it probably smells like acid and death. And last time I tried to, like, put anything from my sketchy potion bag into anything involving people cross-laid on the floor for like 8 hours.
Continue helping justice.
Alright, and now, this is the last thing, which I will agree with whatever the renegades want to do here. Do we want to stay on here on the mainland and push forward on taking care of something else, or do we want to go back with the people?
I say push forward.
Same.
Alright, Daedalus recovered a bunch of stuff.
May as well. So
Um,
long as we're here.
Oh, and I informed the party of Ronan.
Okay.
My mentor, who I thought was dead, and apparently is not. And I got a little picture of how he basically looks.
You're not
Oh,
wrong.
God.
You're not wrong, but that's not what I was thinking of
Jeez.
initially. I was thinking more like Meta Frieza, but that works too. I'll take it.
Is he slightly displeased with you?
Oh, I mean, I did kill him, and he has
Yeah.
a scar on his neck, but someone apparently revived him.
And put it back together with robotic parts.
Yeah.
So that doesn't answer. Is he less than thrilled?
I mean, murder's
Oh,
not
well-
off the table?
He's a general for the dickhead that we're trying to get revenge on.
Rightio, so that's gonna be a harsh yes, he would try to kill us all.
All right then, cool.
Great.
And this is my mentor.
Okay.
So great.
So he should be easy to kill.
Fuck you.
I don't know. He's like all rogue. He's gonna have like some skills.
He probably will. Okay. You guys begin to make your way out of the tunnel. Evie is leading and turning off traps as you guys walk through, and then having her sentinel in the back turn them back on.
Can I, once we get out, fly and, I don't know, watch for incoming armies?
Yes, anybody who wants to fly and just keep lookout, go ahead and roll perception checks.
Perception.
I
Guys,
will say I tell them that he did have a fondness for martial weapons.
I have a question. If I'm flying, should I roll the perception check or Ivy?
Both actually.
Okay, so hold on.
Because
I-
technically you're controlling Ivy.
Ivy
Yeah.
Ivy is not
That is.
Ivy is not highly intelligent, but she's smart enough to know what danger is.
Ivy doesn't need to tell us what the danger is, just that there's danger.
Okay.
That
Jupiter
there's a zone of it.
Jupiter has got a good score, so
I've got a 17, Jupiter's got an 18.
Ooh.
We're sufficiently paranoid.
okay. So yeah. Brave and Jupiter, you guys are noticing things. Baracus, you're not really seeing any movement on the ground. Zan and Ivy are getting distracted by the icebergs throughout the city. It's like, ooh, pretty. You guys don't notice anything until you guys start looking to the south part of the city, away, the southeast part of the city, away from the docks, and you notice 3 plumes of fire, or 3 plumes of smoke rising from the east part of the city, about 2 miles out. Jupiter, you don't have dark vision, do you?
Nope. Oh, that's right. It is nighttime, isn't it?
It's starting to. The sun's starting to go down. Bella, do you have dark vision?
Yep.
All right.
I mean,
You.
technically, as a druid, I can prepare the spell Dark Vision, but
Yeah, but dark vision the dark vision spell, for reasons, is a very lackluster spell.
Yeah.
Because you have to
compared the
use a
actual
you
racial feature.
have to use a spell slot just to have it.
Yeah, for something that most people have as a racial feature.
Yeah, it's a very lackluster spell for reasons.
Yeah.
Dude,
Maybe we can get you
that's-
goggles.
There is a pair of goggles you can find that could help you.
Yeah, but but questions for later.
Bella,
Is-
you see this war partying with your dark vision. You're able to see just enough of it to get a good guesstimation on how many bodies there are, and there's actually not that many. There's about 16 people, like humanoid creatures, walking. The less than fun part comes when you see that 4 of those humanoid creatures are riding on the backs of dire wolves.
That doesn't make me happy.
With your dark vision, as the sun is still up, but you barely see like how far out it is, you see a war banner flying that doesn't have the crest of Baldur's Gate, but instead has the... Because I totally just had this word in my head and I forgot what it was. 1 second.
Is this like the good news is it's not Baldur's Gate? The bad news is
Bad news is it's somebody's banner.
yeah. You know that we've done interesting things when the bad news is it's somebody. Like nobody
the
would
fuck
be
is it?
preferable.
Where the fuck is that token? There it is. I'm going to butcher this name. That is the one-eyed orc god's banner, Grimesh.
Oh,
Grimash, great.
So they're probably not gonna like us.
Oh, they're definitely not gonna like you, but the one carrying the banner, you can clearly see as a war chief. Like, he is donned in all kinds of... He's got nice orcish armor on, like nice for an orc, and
Like,
tons of trophies wrapped around his neck. And behind him is what looks like a priest carrying a massive maul with one eye missing and glowing green.
ooh,
You
that's-
can tell from how far out they are, and at the speed they're going, you can guess that they'll be at the city wall within the next hour or so.
Oh, people should really haul ass.
Is Justice out there with us or no?
No, Justice stayed in the bunker. He is working on a spell.
Does it look like we could possibly use these frozen lightning pyres as a trap, if need be?
Depends. I need you to roll an Arcana check, and I need you to tell me how you think you can use them as a trap.
Like, would it be possible to detonate them and release the lightning towards them from the detonation point?
Okay, again, how are you detonating them?
We have artifactors down here.
You have a single artificer who is 13.
I can also.
We
as
just
I can-
watched
I-
her make a automaton that shoots magic missiles.
That's just
That's possible, though!
It's
I
just a
have
magic
flame
missile.
arrow.
That is her
It's not
subclass
like-
of artificer.
You also
It's
have
not a
druid that can use
Warforged.
shape water.
Yeah, all Evie did was stick a magic missile wand in the gauntlet.
Yeah.
But she still made a automaton at age 13.
It's like a very complicated, like,
I mean,
action figure.
technically crosses 18 and it can blow cities up with fireballs. We really want to get, like...
I'm pretty
You
sure.
you baby elfed him. You baby elfed him this time.
I did.
I'm pretty sure she can, like, has some kind of plan of blowing up a piece of ice and releasing the lightning towards that way.
Evie looks at you and is like, I can't redirect it. I can blow the ice pillar up, sure. It's gonna go where it's gonna go.
Can I, like,
So if we
grab
Alright.
Baracus by the shoulders?
Hey, Sterling, there's my 25 arcane. How bad of an idea is this?
Oh, horrible.
Baracus,
Okay.
it's Dragonfire. It's unstable. It will flood over everything.
It will
My
go
plan
where it's gonna
is-
go.
My plan is literally have it set to where we can remotely blow it up.
We don't have
And
that kind of time, Baracus. Not with Dragonfire.
I mean,
It is way more
Wow.
dangerous than you think it is.
we've got an hour. How fast can you run?
Not that fun.
Okay, there's a 16 on trying to figure out how to rig it to explode.
A glyph of
about
warding.
melt
A
in the
glyph of
water?
warding would be really good.
Yeah, the only spell that we can do it with, I don't know.
And with a 16, you think that the ice is too solid for your fireballs to do anything from a
Yeah.
decent enough distance.
Yeah, my spells can't get through it, and the one spell that can get through it, I don't know. So, let's go hide. If we're gonna have to slow these people down so people can get on the boat, let's go hide in the buildings and ambush them. Most orc bands, if you kill the leader, the tribe will flee, or you become the new tribe leader.
How much do I know about having hunted orcs before that maybe they're less stupid than Cross think?
Cross is not far off from the truth.
Yeah, there's my 14.
Yeah, Cross is not far off from the truth. Bella, go ahead and roll a history check for you as well.
I was gonna say, we need to make an insight check in case it's from a storybook of his.
Oh god.
You aren't very familiar with this as well, but you believe that to be true when it comes to hunting orcs. That if the leader dies, they usually either scatter to the wind and reform with other herds, or you become the leader and they just follow you.
Yeah. I pull out the book. This guy named Driss killed a bunch of orcs.
Oh no.
Um,
Does that mean that we could maybe single combat him? Like, do you think we could?
Baracus, since you know that in theory this battalion of orcs is working for Leoborn, that plan may or may not work depending on how it's played out.
Do you think they have any sense of honor, and if we yelled about single combat, we could maybe fight their leader?
Maybe.
God, that wasn't helpful.
This is one of those you gotta try.
What do you think, Cross? Do you think that would be worth our time, or should we just stab them in the face?
I think there's way too many risks if we try one-on-one combat with them. I think we should just ambush them and try to kill their leader and break them up as fast as they can, and then
As you guys are
hide.
saying this, the two automatons are moving the crowd toward the docks. While you guys are discussing war plans, the crowd is still moving.
Yeah, as Fawn's on the boat, right?
Who is?
I'm trying to remember what NPCs were still alive.
Fung is on the boat.
Fung,
He is still under the resurrection. Wait, was that days or weeks that lasts?
it's like a couple days.
Okay, it said days. now.
Daedalus already brought him back.
Yeah.
It's like 4 days.
No, it was there's a debuff for after you're
Yeah,
revived.
but that debuff's also removed by lesser resurrection too, I believe.
Greater, not lesser.
Greater. Okay, so it's removed by greater. Okay, so he may still have a couple days debuff.
Yeah. I think
How
he got
much was that?
revived at some point during the week. So
Yeah, we revived him early in this process.
he is on the boat and he's not at 100% health. He's still recovering, but he is well enough to steer the ships and get everybody out of there. Fung is on there.
Varric's in the boat.
Zarshun.
Yeah, we revived him like the beginning of the 2-week skip.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Zarsoon. Oh yeah, I forgot we have Varric too.
Zarshun and Varric are on the ships. They
Plus, I feel
were there as the bodyguards. They're gonna make sure that everybody gets on the ship, and then they are safe enough with those two guarding them.
Plus, I feel that if Fung was, even if he was under the effects of something that couldn't have him at 100%, he would still go at it and do what he could if shit hit the fan.
Oh, absolutely. That's why he's there. That's why he's there. He's
Sterling, can I make some sort of check or anything to figure out how much time we need to buy them so they can finish the evacuation?
Go ahead and make a intelligence check.
11.
11. You know from how long it takes you guys to get the ships boarded and to get out to sea, it takes about an hour for the normal 50 people to get on the ship and get everything battened down and put away and everybody ready to set sail. This is 4 times that many people.
Yeah, so...
So you're assuming, like, you guys are going to have to stay in the city while Evie and the automatons get everybody loaded onto the ship and buy as much time as possible.
So, listen, we got a lot of ruins. We have enough time to go hide. We can hit and run them a whole bunch until the ships get out, and then we can go hide somewhere and go from there.
Is Cross able to do fireball?
I don't have many left. We're fighting them straight up is not going to be the best plan. We gotta catch them in small groups if we can.
Well, I mean, if
They're
can
a
ambush them-
battalion, Cross.
Yeah, if they're grouped up and you can fireball them right at the beginning of the ambush, that would help.
Would it?
It's
I-
goblins. They tend not to have that much health.
Well, there's about, what, 30 of them?
No, 16, but they're not as... Suffice to say, they don't look inexperienced. Oh, and they have direwolves.
Yeah, there were about 20 she saw about 20 humanoids and 4 direwolves. Give or take.
Okay, well, how many Wolf Riders do they have?
4.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what we need to do is draw the Wolf Riders into the narrow street and then attack them from both sides and get their Wolf Riders out, because without that will slow them down a great deal doing that.
Evie looks over to Zan, who's flying around and kind of listening to the plan, and just looks up at Zan and is like, what can he do?
Huh. I have arrows. A lot of stuff. I'm trying to think.
You think you could... Do you have explosive arrows?
I have... Let's see, hold on. Give me a second.
You say explosive arrows, and the
I have
light on
arrows.
the light on Evie's eyes just light up. She's like, oh.
I have flame arrows and
And-
lightning arrows.
You see Evie like literally take a little, what looks like a little bottle rocket, and strap it to an arrow, tie it off, tinker it, and see how well this works. It's not bad. Hands a single explosive arrow to Bella. It's like this thing?
You think this could take down one of the already crumbling walls and bury a wolf?
Evie just shrugs like, I don't know.
Man. Children. Anyways. We could try it.
Look, she just in 2 minutes made an explosive arrow.
It's the fact that we're letting a child hold explosives.
Look, she's not the one that we're watching over. We're watching over the wizard.
I mean, plus Echo gave her a gun and she made an even more badass weapon, so...
Pardon me, I didn't say that Echo ever made good decisions relating to caring for children.
Listen,
But-
let's just,
Echo
let's
straight
just
up handed a child a gun. Let's just
Listen,
talk
let's
about
let Tiny Tina keep her plan going.
Yes, I was gonna say, yes!
If I see the kid with a stuffed animal, I'm staying back. All right.
But do you think we could see if we can't collapse some buildings on them? Or there's all these giant crevices that wouldn't be too bad to shove them into either.
Sir, how many of these buildings have already crumbled from the half dragons exploding?
a lot. There's a lot. But there are still some buildings that are still standing. Where you guys are standing right now in Protector's Enclave, actually a lot of the buildings are still standing. Except where you guys just had that one big fight with the half-dragons.
You mean most of it?
that entire area is flat.
Yeah,
There's-
there's like
There's a nice sheet of
the map.
there's a nice sheet of ice like on like what you guys are looking at on the map is basically flattened.
Yeah, we need new buildings if we want to collapse them.
Bella, you can see where you're guessing where the trajectory is, where they're gonna head. There is a part of the city that doesn't look actually like it was touched much at all. There's just a few icebergs poking out of the ground where Ego was blasting things with ice breath.
Well, if
So I know one of the main problems with one of the pillars of frozen lightning was detonating them and releasing the lightning. What if structurally, like I just use shaped water to melt a certain part of the ice, turn into water, collapse it, and it just crushes them without releasing the lightning? Would that work, or would that still release the lightning?
You're not sure?
All right, so I guess I need to make that good old Arcana check.
While they're doing this,
Go ahead and make an Arcana check, sure. Yeah.
while they're
And
doing
four.
this, Baracus runs over to that house that had carpet in it.
no, the carpet's in the bag.
You yeah, you guys did put the carpet in the bag.
Okay.
You guys do know that the or Jupiter, with that Arcana check, this is dragon magic. You're not sure if it works the same way as normal magical ice.
Hmm.
You're not sure if you trying to manipulate it at all will even work.
Gotta love D&D. There's different levels of magic that takes a little bit more oomph to affect other magic, and dragon's magic is no scoff.
I mean, I'll explain the lore on that one later.
Would
Yeah,
shatter,
that'll be for
break
that'll be
ice.
for another time.
Are you fucking crazy?
What did Baraka say? Because I was not paying attention.
Would shatter, break the ice.
And your face, with a lightning bolt to it.
Yeah, that's the whole purpose of it. Earlier, I thought maybe melting the ice as it would still keep it structurally intact, and they'd basically have a giant pillar of frozen lightning crashing down on them.
Everybody's Arcana checks that they gotten so far know that shatter is a bad idea.
Technically, we have two people in the party that can use shatter.
I'm just saying, if I hit it at the bottom and make the ice topple towards them.
I mean,
Is this where the entire party looks over at Baracus as like one unit and we all have the same expression of no?
Yes.
I like chaos. Okay.
I totally should have
That's not chaos, that's suicide.
I definitely should have made this map with.
He is playing into
different hacks.
Baracus' character, and I love it.
As you guys are having this discussion, about 20 minutes have passed, and you hear the howl of wolves getting closer.
Right, really quick, I would like to go cross. I know that all of you are tired and injured, but I'm fine.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
If you need somebody to fight them directly, I can do that.
Fighting them by with just one of us isn't going to work. We got to do it as a team.
And Daedalus is almost at full health, so he's got that going for him.
I mean, Delos may not have much magic, but I'm pretty sure our brave dwarven friend will crack the skull of an orc pretty well.
All right. Are we moving to that area that Bella saw, or no?
See if we can't blow up some stuff on top of wolves. I mean, it would be great if we could bottleneck them. Anybody know, like, a bottleneck suitable spot in this city?
Most from as you guys are running, you guys are looking down alleyways, seeing if there's good bottlenecking spots. Most of the alleyways are still 15 feet wide, the ones that are only like 5 feet wide, where the dragons have come through and knocked roofs over, kind of collapsed in on themselves. Anything that was decently small enough to kind of get one person at a time going through, they're collapsed in on themselves.
I'd take 2 people. Just 15 feet is a bit wide to completely bury.
The 15-foot wide ones are not. It's the 5-foot ones that are.
Yeah, the 15...
No. It's just I don't think that we could collapse an entire 15 foot. Like, that would take a lot of.
Depends on the size of the buildings, honestly.
Most of the buildings are not anymore.
As you guys keep running towards this area, the buildings are actually still standing in most places. There are a few that are collapsed where dragons actually landed on them. And you tell this by the way they exploded outward. And are like completely crushed. More ice pillars, and then you guys hear the wolves howl again. And now you're starting to be able to hear goblins speaking. And hobgoblins shouting orders. You hear the chanting of the shaman who's just chanting what sounds like a prayer of does anybody speak orc?
What's that?
Does anybody speak orc?
Nope.
Not me.
I speak goblin.
That's not orc.
I know. But
Daedalus
can I
speaks
understand the
orc.
goblins?
Daedalus does speak orc?
Yep, he speaks orc.
The goblins are just chittering like, find, must find.
I don't like them.
The orc is saying a prayer of vigilance. He's basically just increasing everybody's perception right now.
That guy goes first.
Baracus will, like, hearing the wolves getting closer, he will go stealth.
Okay, roll a stealth check. And I'm going to just change you guys over to the mapping.
Motherfucking...
Oh,
Jeez.
You go to hide and you slip on some ice and fall on your ass.
I need reliable talent. I need it right now.
Wait. He didn't just slip on his ass. He slipped on his ass by wearing a siren on his head.
I think he like slipped on his ass while wearing like chaps, and now his ass is adhered to the ice.
No, it's not that
Watched
bad.
him fall out of the sky.
He went to hide. He thought he was gonna be super stealthy. Didn't see a patch of ice. Fell flat on his back. Now he's just like, ow.
Let's put it this way. That is the third of my expertise.
With that,
I look over and go, Baracus, this is no time for games.
With that, a wolf hears you hit the ground and looks up in in that general direction.
Fuck's sake.
Oh crap.
good job, Baracus.
Alright, I'm just saying, that's the third skill that is one of my expertise that got not one in a row.
For
Ooh.
fuck's sake.
Oh, I'm just playing. Had to be clumsy, huh?
Hold on, let me delete y'all's tokens so y'all can place them where you want. I was just making sure how big the area was. You guys are
want to
coming.
be fucking behind the ice.
You guys are coming up from this south side. Baracus, you fell somewhere like around here.
I'm gonna say it right there.
This warg up here, he heard it and is looking in this general direction, but he can't quite see past that building just yet.
And so I think your grid's off from the grid that's on the picture.
The grid is off literally only on the y-axis, and that's just because the picture cut off at the very bottom, and that kind of pissed me off.
Okay.
It's just because the things are slightly differently sized. We'll just ignore it.
Yeah, that's my thing. I'm ignoring
Alright. Sterling, is that the cleric that I'm pinging?
All the way back there at the end? Yep.
Okay. And then that's the guy that looks like the chieftain?
Yep.
And then these are hobgoblin jerks? All right, the other things are pretty obvious.
Yep, goblins and then the dire wolves. The riders have dismounted their wolves so they can search for whatever they were searching for.
I look back and whisper, "Who wants to kill the chief?"
Go for it.
I pull out. Let me double check, make sure I'm in I have the right cantrips on this. I pull out my wire and I'm whispering up to Zan. Zan, we need you to fly around their edges or over them and kill the one-eyed orc.
That's what I was thinking because my range is so good. Like I got 600 feet.
Honestly, she just has to... If you get high enough, like, around those icebergs, you can see the entire battlefield.
Isn't 600 feet your disadvantage shot, though?
No.
Now with sharpshooter.
No.
So, yeah.
Yeah,
Zan,
you can get... Just from where you're at, you can shoot him.
Yeah.
And they can't shoot you.
Rangers with sharpshooter is busted!
Okay, I think we're still missing red on the map.
We're missing Red and Zan.
No, I see
Ivy.
Zan.
I figure Zan's on Ivy.
Yeah. We'll need so we just need red and we'll be alright.
There he is.
Okay, cool. We're like yep, alright, so
Should we roll initiative?
No, we should roll a game plan first.
Right.
Well, they know we're here.
Oh, they know we're here?
yeah.
Because somebody slipped and fell.
Alright, quickie
Somebody.
raid.
This is literally all Baracus' fault.
Well, once I see him
Jesus,
fall,
Baracus, you had one job.
Roll 20 hates my stealth rolls. I don't know why.
You are literally the rogue. That is your one job, is to hide.
Yeah, with a plus 12.
well, like I said, once he trips and falls, I go into a rage. Not because of him. Not because of him. Just
Okay.
I'm like, well, we're
Is it in part because of him?
no.
Well,
Red-
your rage has to go.
I wanted to fight anyway.
Alright, red is raging. Pop up the initiative counter.
Alright,
I'ma set my swords on fire, etc.
so quick question.
Oh, hold on, I gotta-
Sterling. Oh, sorry, no problem.
I'm gonna put your things on the roll on D&D Beyond's tracker because that's what I use.
Alright. So wait, we are rolling initiative?
Yes, roll your initiative and it'll probably disappear once I'm done. But
That
Damn,
would
look at that. Look at that. Look at the rock.
7! Dang, Brock is rolling like I used to.
Baracus is trying to redeem himself after we all looked over and had this expression of like, what?
only a little bit. Okay.
Where's my initiative at?
It's right next to the armor class.
There it is. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you.
what was yours? 8. Okay. Okay. And we hit this. There is gonna be so much to do. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Gonna...
Now there's hobgoblins, dire wolves, goblins.
We want you to murder that guy at the back with the one eye and the general shaman appearance.
And I looked at Beastmaster because I thought the beasts got their own turn. They go immediately after immediately after Zan. So Ivy will do that. Yeah.
Just think about this. It's 17 more days. I think that's right. Like 17 or 16 more days, Zan gets a huge buff.
It really does though. Okay. At the start, the wargs, they noticed you. This one specifically is going to just move forward because it noticed you is going to start sniffing. the goblins are going to just pay attention to him. They haven't noticed anything else. Baracus. It is your turn first.
I'm trying to think best situation.
Let me see. Difficult climbing terrain, difficult terrain, difficult terrain.
Right now, yeah, Baracus, you're in difficult terrain because you're on ice. So it's going to take you 10 feet to get off that ice initially.
Other question: are we actually able to get in the buildings, or are they just blocking terrain?
Some of the building... Yeah, you can get into those buildings if you need to.
Okay.
If I dash, could I get to say here?
If you dash...
If I go
10,
around that.
20... Alright, if you go around... No.
If
If you jump straight through with all your movement and your dash, you'll get just to the other side of the ruins. The collapsed building.
Unless you fall on your butt again.
Because that's all difficult terrain. It'll take 60 feet to move 20.
Okay, let's do it.
What about the area between these two houses? Is that normal terrain?
Like here?
Like, I'm just gonna... Yeah, right there.
Yeah, this is everything that's pavement is normal terrain. Anything with ice, anything with buildings and ruins, that becomes difficult terrain. Jupiter, why do you care? You fly.
Oh, no. I'm not talking about for me. It'll just be when I get to my turn when it eventually does, because I'm all the way...
Jupiter, what do you...
Okay.
Sorry. Baracus, what are you doing? Yeah, you make it through difficult terrain. You're right there. That was your full movement and dash.
And I'm going to do the hide action, just in case.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a stealth check. That's better.
Not much,
Not
but
much.
Look, you didn't fall.
Let me double check a thing with a thing.
All I'm saying is you didn't fall, so like, I mean, that's good.
and he will have his hands near his belt. That way, he's ready to throw daggers if he needs to.
They have a perception. Passive perception. Oh, they don't. Okay, they don't have a passive perception. Cool.
They do not perceive.
Okay. So you're done. Cross.
Alright, first thing I'll do is I'll Blade Song.
Okay.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40. I will move over there, and then I draw my rapier. I kind of slide my hand across the edge of it, and then I kind of become this blurred image. You can't really see me as I kind of become hazy all over.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your d6.
Yep, give me 1 second here. I'm just looking for something. I'll try it in a second.
Just, is this
Okay.
blanket disadvantage, like Displacer Beasts, or just...
Yeah.
As long as they need true sight or blind fighting to see past it, or be immune to illusion.
So that is the only
Christ, that's fucking
that
nuts.
is the only time you
Yeah.
can use that today.
Yep. Okay, that's fine. Hey, I always view it as a once a day ability right now.
Yeah. I mean, if you roll a
Yes.
6, you get to use it again later, but
Yeah, it's just the blur spell, which I think is first or second level.
How long does it last?
A minute.
Okay. Be blurry.
Alright, the Orc War Chief is gonna go. He notices his wargs are starting to move towards something. So, what are you gonna do, sir?
This is where I'm like, God, it'd be really cool if we had mass suggestion. Just somebody to yell, y'all don't want to be here! You want to go home!
Alright. So he can move this far. And he's going to call out to his warg, or to his direwolf. What do you in common? He's just gonna yell out, "What do you see?"
If this wolf speaks,
It should. It's a direwolf.
I don't want it to though.
I mean, it could.
Dire-
It's
direwolves
just.
have like an 8 or 10 intelligence.
I mean, it can communicate.
Oh no.
The direwolf turns back and just points its head toward the buildings that it's sniffing at, and just growls. So that was its free action to speak. It's just going to use its action to battle cry, so everything within 30 feet is going to have advantage until the war chief's next turn. Okay. And that is all the war chief is going to do. Red, you are up.
Right, so we are here. I would want to try to get it. Come on. I'm gonna try to at that.
All right, you get about that far.
Actually, no, I couldn't hit him.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Look at that
I'm gonna-
convenient bottleneck.
Huh?
That is a convenient little bottleneck.
I'm gonna throw the javelin right here as hard as I can on this pillar.
At that post? Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make your attack roll.
Oh.
Okay, at 27
Nice.
definitely hits. Go ahead and make a strength check.
I'm straight.
Oh.
You throw...
Oh.
No, it was the check. It's not the save. You throw, and you feel like you put a lot of force behind this, and you definitely hit on point, but the spear sticks in, or the javelin sticks in, and this beam, it wasn't enough force behind the throw to do anything to the beam. The javelin is just sticking there, and it's kind of doing that, like, wobbly thing now.
Does it make noise?
Yep, it went boing.
That's what I want. That's what I wanted to do.
The dire wolf turns its head and is just like confused as to which direction it wants to go now. But it still wants to go through this alleyway, down this direction. Initially, I thought you wanted to break the pillar, and I was like, okay, go ahead and...
No, I wanted to make enough noise for the direwolf to move on that side.
Alright. Either way, you made it question its life decisions. Alright, next is the War Priest. He is going to move his 60 feet. Or his 30 feet, sorry, 30 feet. Right there? Okay. Gonna move right there. Let me make sure I got this right, what he can do. Okay. He's
He
gonna
brought-
start with bonus action. Spiritual weapon. And just have it about here.
That looks like a toothpick.
It is the it's actually the I found the image for the weapon that their god actually uses. So
Oh, okay.
it looked like a toothpick, but that's not what it is. Yeah, bonus action, spiritual weapon. That's all it can do, because it doesn't have any real other cantrips to use. At this range, anyway. Okay, so the War Priest is done.
I can't believe they brought their own Daedalus.
I mean, this is a war party. They need somebody to heal them.
They brought their own Daedalus. That's not okay.
Alright, Bella.
Man, I'd really like it if they bottlenecked themselves. I want to see how far I can move.
Your speed is lowered by 10 because of the potion you drank.
Nope, that was an hour ago.
Oh, fair enough. Okay.
That was so yesterday. Okay, if I dash, I can get to here, and then... Can I actually attack anybody? Because that'd be, like, super cool.
I don't think you can get close enough to anybody.
At that rate, may as well just, Y'all need bait to have them bottleneck themselves. I think it would make Cross happy.
Don't think it'll hurt.
Okay, so I'm gonna go like here. And I'm gonna stand there and then ready action that if any one of the enemy gets within melee, I'm gonna hit him.
Okay. You moving in there has caught the attention of the direwolf. So as a reaction, it is going to howl and let the rest of the war party know that you guys are down here.
Well, I kind of already knew that, but cool.
Daedalus.
One second, I forgot I was Daedalus. Alright, Daedalus will grab his hammer, and he'll dash over here because he's wearing heavy armor, and be ready to smack somebody. Actually, right there. And be ready to smack somebody.
Alright.
Nifty.
Because I'm pretty sure they're out of his He doesn't have line of sight for his cantrips, is what I meant to say. Like, moving there is the only way even to get line of sight.
Yeah, I mean, moving there... Yeah, that goblin would just now come into line of sight. And the direwolf. Alright. Goblins! Oh, okay, cool. They all have short bows.
Oh, great.
So this goblin's gonna move to here. Here. Yep. This goblin's gonna move here. This one's gonna move.
Yes.
This one's gonna come out of the wreckage here. I'm moving all the goblins at once. I'm just not even playing that game.
It's fine, man. Take care of the... Do it as whatever makes it easy for you. I mean, we're fighting goblins. I mean, unless one of us is a goblin slayer, we're in some trouble.
Right.
We're just hoping they all die. You know.
Okay. It is 80 feet.
Did you forget weird guy over by Iceberg?
There's a goblin over here.
All right, yeah.
Which one?
I'm
This
taking
guy
him.
on the far right. We'll name
Oh, shit.
him
No,
George.
it's because I didn't have my window scrolled over there. Yeah, I forgot about him. So he's gonna just slide down here.
Wait, I call up to my battle brothers aboard the barge to unleash a bombardment.
Do you take psychic damage for that pun?
Okay, so This one does not have line of sight on Bella because it's being blocked by an iceberg.
Yeah.
But this one, yeah, definitely within range. This one can see down the aisle or the alleyway, definitely within range.
It's an aisle. We're in a grocery store now.
It's an aisle.
Oh, we're in a
This
grocery store?
one-
Sweet. I want chicken.
I'll consider. Technically, this one can see down there too. Okay, yeah, so that's 3 attacks on Bella.
Is that half cover because of the house and the pillar?
I'm trying to think, like, prospectively?
There's still the, like, all of these, like, weird little what's-a-who's-its. Beams.
You know, I'll give you half cover for the last one. So that
Sweet.
one. So that one was gonna roll at advantage because of the war, the battle cry from the war chief, but it'll be a straight roll for him. And the other 2 are straight rolls. Okay, that was a D12 that I rolled, not a D20.
I appreciate the D12.
Okay, so the first one, the one in the front, was a 23 to hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
The second one was a 11 to hit.
Nope.
The third one was a natural 1 for a 5.
Eee.
So the third one pulls the drawstring back and it actually snaps the drawstring, so he's gonna have to repair his bow.
Ow.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Rough day.
The other one, the other 2 fire, and you get hit with the first arrow and like move out of the way of the second one. So you take, that is a D6 plus 2. Take 5 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, that is all the goblins can do. Goblin, 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 goblin.
Big
Same.
goblin?
I don't like that I have to click through every single goblin, but it's fine. Zenarius,
Hey, yes.
it is your turn.
Comes time to use my arrows, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Fuck him up.
I'm gonna use the lightning or the fire one.
That is up to you.
Alright. Let me look real quick and see which one better.
The fire one, you have to use it as an action. So you won't be able to attack this turn.
No.
The lightning arrow was the ranged attack. We went over this last night.
Look. This morning, we should say.
We went over this 8 hours ago.
We talked about this 8 hours ago. Meanwhile, Zan's like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm having trouble remembering. I'm tired.
Yeah, we are tired. We only got about 6 hours of sleep. Okay. No, I'm just gonna use the lightning one, the lightning arrow. Do I cast it, right?
Alright. Bonus action, you pull an arrow out of your quiver. You dock it to your bow and you begin to mutter the incantation for the lightning arrow. Your arrow quickly becomes a beam of blue energy.
Ooh, fancy.
Alright, go ahead and make your first attack roll. And who are you targeting? So I know which AC to look at.
Alright, hold on, let me look.
The war chief.
Yeah.
I thought it was the
It's-
priest. I thought we were gonna.
Oh no, yeah, it was the priest. Huh?
Is it a priest?
We don't trust priests.
The
As
war
well as one eye.
war chief is the one
Is
right
it
here. The war chief's the one here in the center with the aura around him, which is the war cry, and the priest is back here.
Right.
Priest in.
All right, go ahead and make your attack roll.
What is this? Okay, hold on. It's... There it goes. I think. Alright, hold on. Alright, guys, I'm still learning how to use this. Alright, let me go to this one. Which one do I hit then?
What are you looking at, babe?
D&D Beyond, the lightning arrow. Do I cast it?
You already cast it, so mark off that spell slot. And if you're going to roll for your attack, just roll Arduin.
Just roll what?
Well, your
Go
attack.
to your attacks and hit your spell or hit your bow.
Oh. Is it the Arduin? No.
Yeah. Yes, Arduin is your undead bow, and you have your bow of warning, whichever one you want to shoot out of.
Come help me, because I don't know. I don't
I'm
understand. Roll 20.
Doing wrong.
I hit that. It wasn't saying that. Here.
Yeah, I would say that definitely hits.
Oh, yes.
You know, maybe.
Oh, a 31? Yeah, no, that misses. Totally misses. Okay, so I need you to roll 4d8 lightning damage.
Fuck, Sterling, what the hell is this? You're like, the priest is secretly a
God.
dragon. And we're like, fucking Lenorius, you should have warned us.
Alright, hold on. Let me see.
Gasps from the peanut gallery.
You can roll the d8s over because I didn't set up I forgot to set up lightning arrow on your sheet. You can go over here to the d8s and just hit roll 4 of them.
I should hit D8 and then do what?
D8 and go over here to 4 and roll it.
Is that right?
Yep. Okay. So the priest takes 10 lightning damage, and the dire wolf behind him takes 2d8 of lightning damage. So go ahead and roll 2 more of those.
D8, 4.
2 of them, 2d8. Takes 5.
Wow.
All right. The priest took 10. And yes, you can have a cookie. And direwolf takes 5. Okay, that is damage. Jupiter, you are next.
Does Zan
Alright,
get another
good.
shot because
Oh,
first round?
you are right. Zan does actually have extra attack. My fault. Zan, make your another attack.
I've got a Gloomstalker in one of my campaigns.
Oh no, a Gloomstalker would have a third attack at this level.
Oh.
I love Gloomstalkers. They're so
Why
weird.
do you think when Varric did his attack he had 4 attacks?
Oh,
Can I
yeah,
get
Ranger
out?
is such a weak class.
Yeah, Rangers are horrible. I mean, they're awful.
So does the lightning arrow go for this attack too, or is it?
No, the lightning arrow goes out after the first attack.
Daddy, I got somebody perfect
After the
for
first
your
attack that
collection.
hits.
I got somebody perfect for your new collection of those. Ant-Man.
You mean Wasp? I have Wasp too.
Can I just use my regular arrows now?
Yep.
Yes. Now you just roll with your bow.
No, it's Ant-Man.
Is it Ant-Man?
Does a 15
He has
hit?
the yellow eyes and
A 15? No. 15
Damn.
misses. Like that 31 though.
I just feel happy about the 31.
Yeah, me too.
That was a natural 19. Jesus. Okay, Jupiter. It is now officially your go.
Oh wait.
Sweetness.
Was that first one with sharpshooter or no?
You don't get to add sharpshooter to a lightning arrow.
Can you add sharpshooter to the second one? Does that give advantage?
No, sharpshooter is a -5 to hit to add 10 damage.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well,
Oh, it's the
reason
same as
I
all.
asked
Okay, yeah.
is if it's not sharpshooter, is that within 150 feet?
Wait, why does that have to be within 150 feet?
'Cause over 150 feet, it'd be disadvantage.
Not with sharpshooter. Sharpshooter,
Sharpshooter does multiple chicanery.
The sharpshooter feat alone, they all, you do not suffer disadvantage on your long range shots. That's just a given bonus at all. Adding sharpshooter, the damage benefit can't be used on lightning arrow.
That sucks.
And if she tried to use it on the second roll, that would definitely miss, even though it would have been 23 beautiful points of damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, Ivy needs to go directly after Zan. Do you want to move Ivy anywhere? Or are you good just staying ducked behind the iceberg?
Yeah. I'm good right there.
Alright.
He's good.
Ivy just moved a little bit over. You can still see everything, but Ivy just moved a little bit.
The war chief is like, wow, that's a really vicious iceberg.
Yeah, it's like, that was an aggressive iceberg. Rude. Okay, now, Jupiter, officially your turn. Go.
Pause. Okay, now I can go. All right. So this area. All right. So the area in between the houses, that is the only like regular terrain that they can actually go through. Corruptamundo.
That's the only not difficult terrain. I mean, I'm sure they could do other things.
Excellent. Well, let's change that. I'm just gonna move. Okay, I'm gonna first off. I'm gonna move my token right about now. And then and then I'm going to cast Spike Growth in between this open area. Just going to put my character here just to indicate about right to here. That's where it's going to be of Spike Growth, and it's a 20-foot radius from that center point, and that is difficult terrain for them.
Is it for us too?
It can be, but they have to go through that to get to us, and they take damage if they go through it.
You said Spike Growth?
Yeah. Booyah!
Would you believe that we have to go through that to get to them?
You said 20-foot radius?
Yeah, from the center, from the center point of that. That's why we lead them to us first and let them go through it, because they take
All the
damage.
goblins are archers.
I was talking about more for the wolves. Try to bait them into it.
From this point or this point?
That point right there.
Okay.
And the thing is, they have to make a perception if they see it, but considering that and it's camouflage, and the fact that I can do it without being seen, they don't have to make a perception.
Fancy.
Okay. It is cast.
that
That first goblin, like, he sees the spikes start growing up under his feet, and he's like, ow.
Does he take 2d4?
Yep, he
Kinda hope he does.
He does take the 2d4, so go ahead and roll that.
2d4. Is there any other modifier for that 2d4? Okay, it's just 2 straight d4.
I love the mental image of this goblin looking down and being like, ouch.
And 4.
You killed the goblin. No, not really.
Yeah!
You did.
Man,
You did.
I got the point.
He's alive. He's still alive.
He's alive,
Aw.
but his feet are uncomfortable.
Goblins
He
have
got the
such
point,
low.
though.
Goblins have such low HP. You guys can basically one-shot all of them.
All right, and let me see. And actually, because of that, I'm actually going to move my character right here because if I move my character like right where Daedalus is, I'd be able to see the goblin, right?
You moved right there. Yeah, you can see the goblin.
Sweet. And because I can't use one of my. I've already used my action.
Yep, that was your action.
Oh, wait, I can't. Yeah, that's right. And I can't use one of my. Let me double check with my shurikens unless they're a bonus.
They are not.
Sure, they're not. They're
Yep.
not okay. Yep, that is basically about it. All right, I'm done.
All right, dire wolves. The dire wolf, the one right here specifically, saw the spike growth pop up, so he does not have to make a perception check for it.
I thought it was when they. Oh, never mind. It's bad.
Yeah, and the 3 goblins standing here don't have to make it because they can see where the spike growth came up. Everything else kind of has to make a check for it.
Nah, that's fine.
Okay.
That wolf
thought it was
coming
when
over here?
Let's see.
I thought it was they had to make the check if they saw me cast it.
No, if
But
they see the area.
They saw a spike pretty much shoot up. So yeah, no matter that makes.
Yeah,
sense.
if they didn't see the area when it was cast, like everything else around the area, they have to make perception checks for it.
Ah.
Speed of 50 feet. That is perfect. It's gonna take 10 feet to go here. And another 20 to jump up onto the roof here. And 10 more feet. It's just gonna sit there.
Good boy. Sit. Stay.
I can shoot you
Jake?
better. That was fine.
That's all he's gonna do. This one is gonna come all the way down here. This one's gonna
Just
come.
the fact that it jumped 20 feet onto a roof is astounding.
You do know dire wolves
It's
stand
10
like 7
feet big.
Yeah, dire wolves stand like 10 feet tall. A 20-foot roof is like, okay. Boom. It's like your dog jumping up onto your bed.
Direwolves are
It's like your dog jumping on your bed.
Huge, man.
Is there any sign of weakness to that ceiling?
Nope.
To that roof.
It'd be funny if there was.
That roof is fine.
Jump. Ah!
Alright, dire wolves have moved into locations.
I'm just saying because it's 10 feet tall, so it'd be about 300 to 400 pounds at least.
Hobgoblin turn.
I'd give that a closer to 600 at least.
Dire wolves canonically weigh about 600 to 1,000 pounds, depending on the age.
Yes! Anyways.
That roof is able to hold it?
It's a nice roof. It's like the rug.
I mean, this is... Okay, you gotta think, most roofs can hold... Let me see if I can remember this right off the top of my head. That sounds like a really big number. It's not going to collapse, but it's not doing
Especially if the structure is made right. Take it from somebody who works in construction. We have to put multiple AC units that each of them weigh almost 700 pounds each.
Yeah,
So-
I'm like most housing roofs can hold up to like 1,000 pounds of just flat
Yeah.
pressure.
And that's just houses that are just made of straight wood.
I was trying to remember if I could remember that number right off the top of my head.
That's all good.
Okay,
I have a plan.
hobgoblins. Hobgoblins have longbows, so this is gonna be fun.
Ah! I dislike you. You hobgoblins. Goblins of the hob variety.
Hmm.
So,
And, Sneaky McGee over here.
so this one has 30 feet. He's gonna use it to just like hide behind this house, basically.
I wonder if he's related to Skitter McGee.
Skittery McGee? Yeah, probably.
30 feet. 30 feet.
Fucking, now we have Sneaky McGee and, Sneaky Steve.
1, 2, 3. For this one, you have it. Okay. He is gonna come down here and is now gonna be able to see Bella with his longbow.
Fuck you, longbow guy.
That is a 22 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay.
Fuck you, longbow guy.
That's a D8 plus 1. That is 9 damage.
Okay.
Alright. That is all the hobgoblins can do. Back up to Baracus.
Alright, I have a plan.
Wait, where's
That's-
Bella?
Oh.
That scares me.
When the rogue says I have a plan, you all should worry.
Very much so.
It's
where
just
are you?
Baracus. Oh, me?
Yeah,
I'm
Okay.
being bait.
Huh?
I'm being bait.
Where are you?
Well,
Where?
Fellas down
I'm
here.
going to move over to here
Okay, I see.
and cast Shatter right on the bottom of that roof to where he falls into the terrain.
Where the warg falls into the... Okay. Is there a save on Shatter?
Uh,
I think it's a con save.
Not on buildings.
I know, I
Oh.
just... Well, there's enough range that it's gonna hit the wolf anyway.
there's a con save and it's a 10-foot sphere.
You're thirsty.
Fine.
Up
I'll
there.
bring you a cookie.
I don't know where your horse is. Alright, what?
There's
Sorry.
a con save,
Alright, con
And-
save for the wolf.
10-foot save, 10-foot sphere.
What's your AC? Or DC?
16.
16? 1 second. Gotta double check Direwolf stat.
The AC question worried me.
Or
Okay.
DC. I meant DC.
It
That is a
did.
15, so he fails.
For some reason, it
Nice.
didn't come up on there. And it's 10 points of damage,
Okay.
and that part of the building is now shattered.
Well, if 10 points is enough to break the wood.
Well,
Inanimate objects are destroyed.
yeah.
Yeah, Shatter just breaks stuff. So, he's going to
It's
take...
aptly named,
He's
okay?
going to take 40 feet of falling damage.
Oof.
Onto spikes.
Oof.
Yeah.
No, he didn't fall onto the spikes. He
What?
fell through.
Damn.
He fell through the roof.
Can I have one
Into the
of
building.
Okay, that's-
these?
You're thirsty.
No, I
the wood
want mine
spiky?
thirsty.
Where is it? It's in the car?
It's in the van.
Then you can wait
Big
until we're
box
done.
in the van. We're almost done, Joyce.
We're almost done. You can wait a few minutes. Go play.
Is mommy doing that?
Yeah, mommy's playing too. Alright, so he is now... We're gonna just put him over here in the building. Direwolf is not happy. Alright, what else you got, Brockus?
Hide.
Hide. Alright, roll your stealth check.
It's beautiful dice, Daddy.
Thank you, baby.
Aw.
19 is getting better.
19.
Favorite dice
better.
Alright.
That's
Even though you're kind of
amazing.
up in the open, you kind of like back against the iceberg, and you're just like, I'm hidden.
Daddy, you know my favorite dice of all?
I channel my inner
It's
Drax.
this one.
I am hidden.
This is my favorite dice.
It's like I have mastered the art of moving, of standing perfectly still. Just roll a
1, 2,
d6, you
3,
got a
4,
6.
5.
Good job. Alright, Cross.
Yep, give me 1 second here.
1, 2,
Alright.
4, 5. That means jump. Oh my god.
Can you put my
I'll
dice
move
down, please?
there.
That means jumps.
Sorry.
We all feel less intimidated by the wargs with the happy child noises.
Happy child noises.
What time to eat?
It's bring your daughter to work day for the war chief.
Oh.
Are we fireballing?
Yeah, I'm just trying to optimize hit location.
Okay.
Using Walter as my token.
It's bring your daughter to work day. We're all like, and this is how we all got a baby orc too.
Yeah, I will drop it right there.
Mommy does it. Your daddy does it. Does it.
Oh,
So,
God, what?
give me 1 second here.
Look, there was excitement.
Oh, wait, is it 20 feet?
Yeah,
Telling me-
cookies.
Telling me that at 30.
There's no telling what may happen there. Sorry.
If you bring it down a little bit, it could.
Okay, so 35 damage, DC 17 reflex save. And I'll pull
I'm going
Walter
to
out.
say the goblins fail. There's no way. Yep, goblin fail. Goblin fail. Goblin fail. Direwolf pass. Warchief pass.
Fuck you,
Okay.
Dexy War Chief.
Oh,
Yeah,
there's two
so
more
they'll
dire
take
wolves.
half.
I'll take care of them.
Direwolf fail. Direwolf pass. Hobgoblin fail. Okay. So it was 35?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
35 for full,
17.
18.
for half.
18 for
Yeah,
half.
18 for half.
Goblin dead. Goblin dead. Free goblin. Goblin dead. Direwolf, this first one. No. This one. He passed, so 18. That one failed. No, wait. If that gets one died. Or yeah, that two. Okay, and then Hobgoblin died. Even if he passed.
No, he failed. So
Okay.
Yeah, Cross just kind of slides around, and you just see like from the blurry pool of the images, just a ball of flame, like pinball down the alleyway at him.
You.
Fireball of boom boom death.
Yep.
Just
Look,
act
it's a good
like
time for
fire.
us.
Yep. And hopefully that forced a concentration check on the chief. So war cry.
The war cry fades at the end of his in like 3 seconds anyway.
Okay. All right, then those are all my actions.
It ends at
Wait.
the end of his turn.
so that one goblin still alive?
If he is Goblin God.
That goblin.
No. I was
Okay.
trying to get his thing clicked back on. He's
Okay.
being a pain in my ass.
All right. So I
I'm
got.
like, oh, it's Goblin Jesus.
These two dire wolves are hurt, like bloodied all the fuck, singed fur and everything. This one's still kicking because he dodged out of the way of most of the fireball. This one is hidden from y'all's view. Goblin. All right, War Chief, his thing failed, or his war cry is done.
You can take the fireball token off the map too.
Yep. And pop that back there. Okay. Okay, War Chief. Not gonna be happy about what he just saw. He's going to. Yeah, just gonna move forward. From this perspective, he can see Bella, so he gets to use his bonus action to move to dash. He's gonna move here. And actually, from this angle, he sees Bella and Cross. Yeah. And he is going to. How far is
I
that?
know he's not trying to dack at me.
How far is that?
Is that trying to what?
50 feet for both of you.
Uh-oh.
He's got to make a perception check for the spikes. Yeah, he passes.
Dang.
It's a natural 17 plus 5. That's a 22.
Oof.
On who?
It's a 22 to see that the spikes are there.
Oh, okay.
He is going to make a spear throw at disadvantage. Because that sucks. That is a 20 to hit Bella.
Yeah, that hits. For how much?
Ba-da-da. A d6 plus a d8.
Okay.
Plus. So that is 10 damage. Gonna pull a second spear. And
Radio.
it's gonna pull a second spear and throw it at Cross. That is a 19 to hit Cross.
Nope.
Yep. Okay. I know it's not gonna hit. I just have to try. All right. That is all the war chief can do. Red.
All right. All right, here. I see him.
You do.
I don't have any more javelins, do I? Damn it.
Oh, did you finally run out of javelins? Oh no.
Couldn't he grab the one that's stuck into the house?
It would be an action to retrieve it.
Ah, damn, that's right. Okay.
No, wait a minute. I have more. I have more.
Yay!
Aw. Guys, there is a baby
I'm-
dragon in the funny picture chat.
So yeah, this one. This is the war chief.
The war chief is behind the goblin, yes.
All right, I'm shooting the war chief.
Okay.
That is adorable.
He's done.
That is a disadvantage with your spear. Because you're more than 20 feet away. Or more than 30 feet away. 20 feet? 20 feet.
Wait, that's 45. I actually can reach the 60.
You can reach to 60, but the second number is a disadvantage. Unless you have the sharpshooter feat.
Of course.
So as nice as that natural 20 is, I need another roll.
All right, just do it again.
Yeah, just roll another one.
Better.
16 does not hit.
Exactly.
Or no, I'm sorry, the war chief. Yes, actually that does hit. 16 does hit. That is his AC.
Yeah.
So that is a 10.
Essentially, that did more damage than what the crit did.
So, yeah.
All right. Red just winds back, throws the javelin. It looks like it's gonna miss, and then just pierces right into a chink in the chainmail. And oh, that is friggin' adorable.
Oh!
That reminds me of nephew Drake and his little dragon outfit.
Oh, and you can You're raging, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay. Add your rage damage.
When the half dragon says I want to rage.
I would like to rage.
That's what I get. That's what I get from that first picture.
All right. 2 more damage. There's a javelin now sticking out of his shoulder. The war chief reaches up, pulls it out, and just throws it on the ground.
Ouch.
Anything else, Red?
I take out my spear and pike, and that's the end of my action.
Okay. War priest. He's gonna stay way the fuck back here. Actually no, he's gonna move forward. He's gonna move just a touch. Gonna move up. He's gonna move his spiritual weapon up, and he is gonna pop Spirit Guard. I make sure I put the right one. No. He's actually going to use one of his 4th level spell slots to pop Guardian of Faith. Son of a bitch. Oh, you
happened?
would. Nothing. I've got to go
All
back
right,
and
Discord
fix.
cut out. What did I miss?
I gotta fix the combat tracker here in a second. Cause
Oh, it got out of order on you.
no, my mouse clicked out of it and went, like, basically hit the back button. I was like, you bitch.
Ouch.
All right.
You son of a.
Okay. So a glowing green visage of this tall, one-eyed orc, standing tall and just glowing this green aura is placed within 60 feet, so it's gonna be placed up here. And the aura is how long? How far? I think it's 30 feet. Yep, 10 feet of the guardian. Alright, so anything that enters that 10-foot area takes 10 points of damage. Or 20 points of damage. Yes, 20 points of damage. Gonna do that. He can't see anybody, but he can see the people. Alright, can't touch anybody. Yep, so that is all he can do.
Sterling, anything that enters the area or any hostiles?
Um,
I just want to know if the wargs take damage.
any creature hostile to you.
Okay.
So, basically anything hostile to the priest. So, none of these guys.
It doesn't heal allies in that area either, does it?
No, it does not.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'm almost positive that Rozzy would have taken Guardian as a faith a long time ago.
Yeah. No.
I know there's a guardian spell that heals.
That's healing lizard.
here's the
That's
thing.
healing spirit.
Here's the cool part about this.
Okay.
His spiritual weapon and his Guardian of Faith are not concentration spells. They just are.
I love it. You just went, that's healing lizard, and I'm like, it is.
So, War Priest takes a little bit to get started, but once it gets started. Okay. One of those slots, one of those slots. Okay, cool. War Priest is done. Who was next on the combat tracker?
Me.
Bella. Because I gotta reset that motherfucker.
Yeah, it's Bella, then Daedalus.
Fucking sweet. I think I can get... Is that kind of whole wall of the house not a thing now? Did the warg climb out of the rubble? Where is it right now?
It is not the warg's turn yet.
Okay,
is-
I
it
just
is
want to
in the
know if I
building.
can...
It is in the building.
I hit
and
it?
where Baracus said he exploded it, only the roof is missing.
Okay. Can it even get out the door?
It can't fit through the door, but the door's not exactly gonna stop it.
Yeah, but the door's attached to like a wall.
It's still a door frame. It can bust through. The door's about
If it rolls,
the door
if it
is
rolls
about
well on strength.
the door's about 6 feet wide. The warg's about 8 feet, so it'd be like shoulder press through it.
I'm here like, nah, one.
Right.
Alright,
It
so...
could run out the hole in the ceiling as well because it's a 10-foot hole.
Well, yeah, but like, it'd have to go back.
It's got to use half of its movement to get up from prone, which it's at right now. It'd have to, and,
Oh, I can!
and then like another and then half of its movement again just to get back up on the roof if it wanted to. So I mean, either way, it's gonna have to bust through the door.
Oh, fuck yeah. I can get into the house with it. Because I can get through the door.
You can.
Or fly down through the hole
Haha.
to ceiling.
Yeah, but that's a lot. That hole is way over there. I can just like. Haha! I'm in the house too. Now I need to see if I can fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Give me a second to reset people's hit points.
And we're back at Barack's turn.
And. And it. And it.
How many dead goblins are on the board? 3?
Of course, there's always one that sucks. And now let's see how this goes. Yay! As always, mouth sword.
Mouth sword just does all the damage. What am I looking at here?
Sword though.
19,
That's all
20,
against the warg.
24, 29.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, all of those hit, and that's enough damage. It's dead. I'm not
Is
even.
it dead?
It's dead.
Yes.
I saw more than 30 damage there, so yeah, that's dead.
Oh yeah, that's a lot more than 30 damage. Fuck you.
Shit, I see more than 30 damage in the first 2 attacks. It's overkilled.
It will never come back.
That's 37 damage.
Just like stabbing the
Well,
body.
no, they're on fire, so that's 14 plus 12, 14 plus 11, and 12 more.
Yep.
It's like 63 damage.
It's not a fun amount of damage. Okay, like the warg had a bad day.
Like the warg just got obliterated.
Yeah, it just took 63 damage.
You just
That was literally.
saw-
That's literally almost double its health.
You just saw Bella like run in there, and then just from inside, you just hear like warg death noises. It's like, haha.
Yeah, you guys hear. You see Bella like bolt into this door, and then you just hear. Death.
Bunch of crazy noises, and then she comes out like, "Yeah, I did that." Mm-hmm.
It's like done.
It's not coming back. I can leave through the hole in the roof though.
You can. Did you use all your movement to get there? Or no, just like 15 feet.
I've got a little bit more, I think, which I can use to get like.
Closer to the hole.
Yeah, closer to the
I mean,
hole.
where you killed the warg is like the hole's right above you, so you could pretty much just jump 20 feet up in the air and be at the.
So you mean like here?
Yeah. Basically, you're flying at the level of the hole.
Or like
you're 20
here?
Feet. Yeah, you're 20 feet in the air. Right there's fine.
Okay, cool. I'll be here.
There's a dead hobgoblin. Don't think any of the other hobgoblins have taken damage yet. Yeah. I think that's everything. Okay. So, Bella. Alright, Daedalus.
Alright, give me 1 second here. Daedalus will trundle over here to the edge of the. We can't get any closer to the monsters because there's a minefield between us and them zone.
Look, I'm working on it.
And Daedalus will look over there and do the Daedalus thing where the flaming sword appears.
Alright, and that's gotta be
Yeehaw.
that's gonna be within 60 feet of him, right?
Yeah, so it can pop up right next to the orc chief.
Yep. I wasn't sure if it was 30 feet or 60 feet.
Yo.
Click.
And he gets 1 attack with that thing immediately, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright. And then Daedalus' spiritual weapon's like, I'm gonna beat your ass, bitch!
Flaming sword pops up and is like, ah!
Wow,
That
it really
hits.
is like, ha.
That hits.
For 9 force damage. As Daedalus sits there holding his hammer and, grinding his teeth wanting to hit something.
Warchief gets smacked by a flaming sword and looks at it and is like, son of a... Like, in Orcish, just screams, son of a bitch! It's like, they brought their own priest!
Did
They
you
brought
just
their
hit you
own
with a-
priest, and
Yeah.
we're like, haha.
How long
Alright.
does that minefield last? By the way?
Minute.
Up to 10 minutes.
Up to 10
A
minutes.
while.
Sorry.
I think
Yeah.
I remember correctly. I think I actually need to. I think it's actually a. I know it's a concentration. So I think on my next turn I've got to make a con save to see if I can still keep it.
No, that's
not
your
until
hit
not until you take
Well,
damage.
they're-
damage.
Oh, that's
so
right. Oh,
it will
that's
stay as long as you're concentrating on it or take damage, or do you fail a concentration check.
Okay, making sure of that. Sounds good.
Okay. Is that all Daedalus can do? He still
At
has
the
an
moment,
action.
yes.
He's,
Oh,
he
that was a
he
bonus
used
action?
bonus action to spiritual weapon and attack. He can technically use a cantrip action.
He doesn't have any ranged cantrips.
He doesn't have Sacred Flame?
No,
Whack.
he has guidance, healing touch, spare the dying, thaumaturgy, and word of radiance.
Ah, whack.
He has all close range cantrips.
Well, he's a melee priest.
I mean,
Oh,
fair, but
Oh, and the instructions from Daedalus is he insults their mother in Orcish.
insults
so
a
I'll
mother in
make
Orcish.
So his
Fair
action
enough.
will be an intimidation check.
Okay. Roll the intimidation for Daedalus.
Please work. Please work.
19.
Hey.
So we've either pissed him off or I've just taunted the boss.
The boss is
Fair.
livid.
Is he intimidated though?
He is not intimidated by the small dwarf. The AC was higher just because this guy's standing 7 foot tall and is getting cussed out by a 4 foot.
Look, this dwarf is in plate mail though. He's
Yes, but if we pissed him off and he runs across the thornfield, that's just as good.
that's true. Come
He is
across
insulted
the
and pissed off, so he's coming for blood.
So are we.
Okay, goblins. Goblin. Go ahead and roll your 2d4s, Jupiter.
Roll 2d4s.
Yeah, for the one that's gonna die here in a second.
Oh yeah. Really?
How? It only had 3 hit points left. It survived.
Oh my god! You're freaking kidding me!
Don't worry, guys. I'll take care of it.
No, that move from that spot.
We'll get it.
Okay, he's like, ow, 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 ow. He's gonna pull out his bow, and he can see Jupiter from this point, so he's gonna take a shot at Jupiter. That's a 19 to hit, Jupiter.
Ooh.
Matches.
Matches, okay. So that is a d6. Where's my d6? Wow, that is 8 points of piercing damage to Jupiter.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and count off my 10 points. I'm at 2 of them left.
This warg's gonna run over here and jump on this roof. That's all he can do, though. This is maximum movement. This warg is gonna come up here. They see the field of thorns and don't want to go to it. But this one's gonna jump up on the roof here, like what's left of this roof, and just kind of find his balance, and that's all he's gonna do.
My Keikaku didn't work well as planned.
Oh wait, I'm moving the wargs. This is not their turn yet. My fault. Hold on. I'm supposed to be moving goblins. Hold on. Put them back. Goblins. This one's gonna move down here. Sorry, move here and just hide behind the warg. He's not gonna move because his feet hurt.
Oh, poor baby.
Actually, no. Gonna move over here out of the thorns. Ow. Done with that. Sneaky McGee is gonna just sneak behind and roll a stealth check. Yeah, he's not hiding very well.
Not very sneaky.
But he is within range of shooting red, so he's going to. He was basically going to try to hide to get the bonus, to get the advantage, but he failed. He's going to make a shot at red. Red, that's a 15 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
Nope. Okay. Cool. Goblin's just gonna slide down. Slide down. This one is a hobgoblin.
For a second there, I thought you moved a dead one. I was like, wait.
Nope. Those two are alive.
He's a zombie
Dead,
goblin.
dead. I think that's all of them.
Oh, yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's all. Goblins are done.
Okay.
Zan.
Yeah, yes.
C'est your turn.
All
C'est
right.
your turn, mon cher.
I'm gonna shoot whichever one. The one what was it? The hobgoblin, the one that was left with like 1 point of health left.
That's the goblin right here on the other side of the house. You actually cannot see it.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
Mm-mm.
here is how the weird part of this works. You ignore full cover. Like, you just ignore cover. Or you ignore 3/4 and half cover. This thing, you know it's on the other side of this building. So you would have to fly up above the building to see it. Or you can make a shot at disadvantage to hit it. Which their AC is absolute garbage.
Okay, then I'll shoot at one of the dire wolves then.
Okay. Yeah, they don't have much hit points left either. Go
Kill
ahead.
the priest.
Yeah, let's trap the priest. All right.
Look, does he look trustworthy to you? He got 2 freaking spiritual. Well,
He's got all the spiritual mumbo jumbo.
look at this. A lot of spiritual mumbo jumbo, and I don't like any of it.
I think that was Brave's goblin. Talk coming out.
Yeah, I speak goblin. All the goblins are like he does. He's got a lot of.
The
I hit
goblins
the-
are like,
Hit the arrow, the bow again, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so there's that.
aiming at the priest.
Yes.
Misses.
miss.
Fucking why he has so much AC, priest man?
I mean,
If I have to
Daedalus,
if I
why do you have so much? Why do you have so much
I have
AC?
come over there, my own damn self.
Because clerics are just, cleric.
You guys say I had the bonus one? No.
You have it. Yeah, you have a second attack as well. You get to
Alright,
take 2. You get to make 2 attacks each action.
This is awesome.
31.
Yeah, right?
Nat 20. Oh, what the?
Seriously though.
Another one, really?
Wait.
He gets a.
Hold on.
bonus
Wait.
attack as well,
I'm not
right?
saying
Never mind.
anything.
Too far away.
Okay, never mind.
Oh shit.
Damn it, Daedalus. You
There's a
gotta-
bonus attack as well, right?
No, it's
No.
just 2.
The only time you get a bonus attack is if you're dual wielding
Uh,
or hasted.
Or if you're a Gloomstalker and in the first, or if you got like pack tactics or dread ambush.
Technically, the Gloomstalker's third bonus attack in the first one is in the original attack action. It's actually not a bonus action. That's how beautiful it is.
Oh, I
just a-
tried.
That's fair.
Hey, it's all right. Sometimes
on
the dice
Ivy.
giveth, and sometimes the dice taketh away.
To be fair, I
She
did
has a
miss the barbarian 4 times, and that was
Yeah.
it.
Okay, to be fair, this thing has a lower AC than the barbarian, so you guys should be fine.
Well,
Roughly the same hit points, but less AC.
God, I could. At least he can't. At least he's not resistant to everything.
Ivy's just gonna take you up in the air a little bit higher so you have a better shot. Ivy's trying to help.
Ivy, you're a good bet.
Ivy's gonna be like, you know what? I think you just need to go a little higher. And just flap her way up. Jupiter.
Alright, so let me see. This gobbly boy that's right over creeping behind us. He
Oh,
thinks he's being
Sneaky
all
McGee?
sneaky deaky. He's being all sneaky deaky.
Jupiter,
So,
you
I-
did get hit, so I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. Like DC,
Alright.
DC's 10 to maintain your concentration.
Alright, con save. Hoya!
Yeah,
Wow.
you're fine. You're fine.
18. Alright,
Moving on.
anyway, Mr. Sneaky McGee over here, I'm gonna use my I'm gonna fly over with my full 60 foot of flight speed over to this gobbly boy over here. Oh, wait, stolen the ruler. Booyah.
Swear to God, if you
and
miss a
I'm gonna-
goblin, I'm never trusting you with anything ever again.
Say what now?
So I said, I swear to God, if you do not one shot this goblin, I'm never trusting you with anything ever again.
I like the ambient sad dog noise to that.
She wants out, but when none of us are watching her, she messes with shit.
The
Alright,
modeled shoes that I just bought.
Alright.
According
Okay,
to
so
shoes.
I'm just going to fly over and I'm just going to kick this goblin upwards with an unarmed strike. Hoya!
Hey,
23.
Roll the damage.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Yeeted it to the sun.
Yeet you
And
up the
if
back
he-
porch.
Is he still alive or is he dead?
Oh no, he is yeeted. The soul left his body.
Damn. I was gonna say if he was still alive as he came down, I was gonna use one more unarmed strike to have him come down on my fist.
I have to move him
that is
first.
dramatic.
I have to move him just to be able to get to the friggin' thing because my thing doesn't want to cooperate right now.
And since I've already used my full movement, I'm actually done. There's nothing I can actually do.
Yeah, you moved.
Because
I
I've
mean, you
already
could
used-
technically bonus action dash with Step of the Wind, but that's about it.
I can.
I thought he
actually
did, because
well, if I-
60. Oh no, you've just got ridiculous monk movement.
Eric
no,
Crocker monks have 60 feet flying movement.
Yep.
A lot of movement.
It is.
Yeah. So I'll actually I'll hold off on that because even if I were to bonus action dash, there's nothing else that I can do because I've already attacked. So yeah, I'm done. Or wait,
Yeah,
was it?
you technically still have your extra attack if you could find something within that 60 feet
That's
to hit.
close, and there ain't nothing that's close unless I want to hit the dead body of this goblin again, but that would be pointless.
You just punch the goblin's corpse and just like stay down.
Double tap.
Pop, pop.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right.
Daedalus looks over and is like, dude.
The
Dude, it's
remaining
okay.
the remaining dire wolves are gonna do what they were gonna do. Jump up on the roof.
I wouldn't actually. My character would not actually do that. Once something is down, they're down.
Jump on the roof. This dire wolf is going to 50 feet. Go
But your
all the way up
character
here and
realized that's
get
not
behind his boss.
Man, I want to go down there to that guy, but there's a lot of stuff around him, and I don't like that idea.
Dire wolves are done.
Why do you think I haven't already done it?
Hobgoblins. This one's gonna come down here and can just see Jupiter hovering.
I dislike you, sir.
He doesn't have sharpshooter though, so he still gets disadvantage for the half cover of the iceberg. Nope.
What was nope? How bad is nope?
Just nope.
He missed. He not won, didn't he?
He only has a +3, and those were single digits, so.
Eee.
Hobgoblin's gonna come down and can see Bella flying above the roof of this one. Oh wait, he didn't have to take disadvantage because he's still within range of his longbow. And that's a natural
Where the
20.
fuck is he?
This one back here. He
Who,
can
what,
s-
where? Oh,
Yeah,
one of those two.
Yeah, he's within range of his longbow. That one was a natural
Am
20.
I not, like, on the other side of the massive dire wolf?
With the direwolf jumped up there and you're flapping your wings basically at the same level. He can see you.
Okay. Alright, nat 20.
Nat 20. So that's what's the damage on that? A D8. Okay. So that is 10 plus 1, so 11.
Okay.
These two are gonna move closer and step around this building here. These two are gonna go around and they see Bella too, so they're gonna each take a shot. One of them misses, the other is a 18 to hit.
Did you say 18?
Yeah.
Miss.
Miss? Okay. Okay, so those two miss their shots.
Dex, yes.
Is there one more hobgoblin still alive? I think there.
Three.
You, nope, that's all of them. Okay, so hobgoblins are done. Back to somebody.
Baracus.
Barakakas.
I'm gonna do shatter right on top of the war chief.
Okay.
You know,
I just love the pause after you said that.
it's not a bad plan.
No, it's not.
How much damage? 5.
Oof.
What's the save? 16?
Con 16.
They all pass. Because the flat.
Goblin?
But the goblin's still dead because he said he had 1 hit point.
Yeah, the goblin's
That's
dead.
true.
I mean, the goblin's dead. I didn't even roll for him. But yeah, all of those rolls were above 16 naturally.
Wow.
Alright, so at least the goblin's dead. He was freaking hanging on and we were not having it.
Yeah, I was mainly just trying to get the goblin. and
You
some
actually see the
collateral.
goblin's corpse like explode from the shatter.
Yay!
The war chief and the warg are just like, bleh.
And
Hey
can't really
Joyce.
do shit because that fucking minefield in front of me.
We're all like Jupiter.
Dagger, 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 dagger.
I mean, I can't really throw a dagger because I use that. So
That is actually not the wolf that is damaged to the point of death. I mean, they're not looking great, but they're not dead.
let's see. I'm just going to bonus action dash over to here.
Noom.
And I'm done. So cross, your turn.
So first I look over at look towards Jupiter and yell, "Jupiter, get rid of this stupid thorn field. It's more of a hindrance than a help."
Jupiter nods and realizes that it didn't go according to plan. And on my next turn, I will drop the thorns.
Okay,
Unless
noted.
unless Cross wants to come up here.
Unless I yeet Baracus over the house.
How?
Rad! Yeet the tiefling!
What?
I'm just
Never
looking at Red, just doing like hand signs like you would in the military, like.
Can I get a fireball token, Sterling?
Yes.
Like, I'm all for it if he wants to eat me on top of the building.
Yeah, but that could also go south really quickly because there's way too much in that area.
Alright, where you want to put it?
Can you just give it to me so I can drop it in place?
At least if you threw him up here, I could maybe catch him.
I'm prepared to make a sacrifice.
Okay.
Where is it?
I think that's how Danny did it, but
There
he
you go.
set up the pre-generated tokens with their auras in the like over where we could just grab them when we needed them.
I think
And, like,
I
I did
think
that
I can.
too.
I think I can. I just gotta actually sit down and play with it.
You need to, Sterling, you need to set it up as character sheets and then,
Yeah, that's-
you know, make the token, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I did with like the familiars and the pets.
Yeah, but you can set
Which,
it up.
by the
with
way,
aura
Athena
and
Athena's
everything.
on the island playing with baby dragons. That is
Oh, yeah,
that is what Athena is doing right now, Jupiter.
I put that right there at level 4.
All right, 4th level
All right.
fireball. So I'm just going to say because even if they save, they're gonna die. Why am I deleting them? I shouldn't be deleting them. Whatever.
You're like, no, he's so dead. He is in fact just off this plane of reality. Somewhere in the
30
astral
wow,
ego
that's
is
a
like,
bad roll. 34 damage before save.
somewhere in
even
the
30
astral ego is like, what the fuck? Wait, why is that one dead?
Um,
Sterling, why is the roof guy dead?
oh, I was just killing wolves. I'm
You
just
know
like,
what?
Everything dies. Everything.
Go for it. Just if
I mean,
you
there's
wanna,
fireball.
The only
by
thing,
all means,
the only
kill him.
thing that survived this, because yeah, even at saves they're not making this, is possibly the war chief. So let's see if he saves. He saves. He is a nimble motherfucker.
So he takes another 17 fire damage.
I mean, he is not looking happy, and you have just burned off some of his war trophies off of his
Is
necklace.
he looking like bloodied or like still kind of hanging in
He
there?
is burned / bloodied. He is not looking happy. And then as the fireball, the magic flames come back into itself, you see like the necklace of war trophies kind of snap at one point where the flames were, and just drop to the ground.
Oh,
He
now
is now
Cross has
raging.
insulted him more.
He
Wait,
is-
what?
He is now raging.
He's a barbarian?
I homebrew a few things. Added onto these guys.
Fuck you,
Just
barbarian.
to make these things a little more fun.
Sterling, I swear.
They're orcs. They're allowed to take. They're supposed to take PC levels. What's scary is when you run into that orc wizard artificer barbarian.
That
Who's
is
made himself a
terrifying.
chainsaw.
Sterling, I swear, if he comes back to life over and over again.
That's exactly what he's gonna do.
I'm gonna try to
He's a
find it.
war chief for a reason.
Yeah. All right, I'm done with actions, Sterling.
Okay. He is now angry and raging. He says
Macro?
to hell with the thorn vine with the thorn field. He's going to. Let's see. This is 10 feet,
That's-
20, 30.
That's 2d4 for every 5 foot in that square.
I know. So that's 30. He's going to. Where's this thing? I need to shear.
To hell with this thornfield. Then he's like, ow, 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 ow,
Basically.
ow.
Well, it's not really. It's the field of thorns. It's a field of Legos.
Basically.
Ooh.
Bonus action, he's going to use his aggressive to run to Daedalus or Cross. He really doesn't care. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, he gets right there.
Is that
So that was
Um,
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Go ahead and roll 10 d4 damage.
Yeah, 10d4, baby. Let's do this.
Wait, what the hell
How
did
you
you do?
like me now?
So
If it was
half, that'd
30
be 14.
No, not all barbarians are resistant. That's only bear totem.
Oof.
Okay.
It's bludgeoning. While he's raging, he's resistant. Or piercing.
Okay.
Yeah, so all barbarians are resistant to that.
Yeah, but like if somebody smacks him with magic.
Alright, so 14. No, he is literally a berserker.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then the DC save. No, he doesn't get a save for that. It just is. So 14 damage.
If I remember correctly, when each square is hit, it doesn't go away. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, it's persistent.
No, it's
Okay.
persistent. Basically, what you're seeing is just these spikes like constantly popping in and out of the ground like little caltrops, just being annoying. And like as people come closer to it, the ones where they step, they kind of like step in and Venus flytrap your feet.
Yeah, pretty much. Again, it's a field of Legos.
Yeah, it's kind of
A
fun.
lot of Legos.
So he's going to make his 2 attacks with his great axe. Reckless.
Those are just normal attacks.
Did you get all
Wait.
quiet?
Why is it normal attack?
Because
has
Cross is
disadvantage on me.
blurry.
I'm blurry. He has disadvantage to hit me.
This is true.
So,
Okay.
You only
Okay, so that first one is a 24 to hit.
miss. I deflected away my skillful dancing.
What is your AC right now? Jesus.
25.
Okay.
Nice.
And so he went through 8 squares in that area, so that'd be 6 d4, 16 d4.
He did not go through 8
Mm.
squares.
He went through 30 feet. So that would be 6 times. It should be 12.
No. He went the first 10. No, he did go. Okay, so there is another 2d4. Yeah.
All right, another 2d4. Right.
Okay.
Dang,
I'll take
cool.
it.
That's it.
That's fine.
Any damage is good damage.
Okay, so the only way this guy can hit you. Oh, nope. Okay. I did math wrong. That was a natural 19, so plus 6 is a 25. thought-
As a reaction, I shield. My AC is now 30
Okay.
to the end of until the start of my next turn.
Okay, so let's start of the next turn. Way out of range for the. Yeah, so he cannot hit you again, but he's gonna make the attack anyway. Blah blah blah. Miss.
Yeah, he can still critical me.
Even with a crit, it's only a 25. Or a 20.
The credit would be a
26.
26.
With a 26.
Yeah, but
Even-
it doesn't matter. You always hit on a natural 20.
Nope.
Do you? I don't think you do.
You technically yes, critical. The critical on an attack roll, that is an always hit. Critical
Yeah,
with a stealth check or a regular check, that's the best you could do. It doesn't always pass.
Yeah. Like, the 20 will always hit. I'm not sure if it's still criticals, but at least the 20 always hits.
Yeah, the 20
And
will
a
always
one-
hit. It won't crit. But
Yeah, and
it'll
the one
break
will
it'll
always
break
fail.
that shield and it would have been a beautiful scene. But no, that was an 11.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, 11 plus 6, so 17, but yeah. Not enough to hit.
Yeah, as he swings at blurry knees, moving, side to side.
Yeah, that
Like
first
the
one,
one
the
shot
first
that
one
came
he
in-
felt really good and swings in, thinking he's gonna hit that blur, and just get to be blocked by a mage shield, and is like,
It comes down across, just kind of pulls his offhand up, and the weapon just bounces off as a light shimmer of blue from the force barrier.
yep. Okay, so that is all Orc Warchief can do.
I
He
like
is
to think that
looking
it's
really fucked
across
up.
his like little sweater that protects him because cozy.
Right.
No, Jester's
Red.
the one that's cozy right now.
Red, it's your turn.
Right. Go right here, and I'm gonna boot him. Push him back.
Alright. Go ahead and make a athletics check. Or an acrobatics, however you want to push it.
14.
That is a 15. So you go to push him, and he kind of just pushes you back.
Do they both have advantage because they're raging?
Oh yeah, you have advantage on athletics checks when you're raging.
Oh,
Go ahead and roll another one.
Yeah, but yeah, they both would have advantage.
Natural 1.
So yeah, he got 15 to his 16.
Hey!
So mine was a 15, his is a 16, yeah. You actually push him back.
Hey.
Push him back. Push him back.
So that's a 2d4 more piercing damage.
2d4.
He gets pushed back there.
5.
And it's 2 more damage. Or 3 more damage. 3. Okay. Still not happy.
That was an action,
Hey,
right?
That is an action, yes.
Hey, my minefield wasn't a total failure.
All right. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Alright, sure. War Priest's turn. He's gonna move closer. There's 4 people still alive, and he's just like, not worth healing. He is going to go ahead and pop
Arf.
another spell. And
Why is there still an everlasting fireball on the field?
Because it's an everlasting fireball.
it's just a fireball.
That makes sense.
Just live with it. He is going to. Can I cast Spirit Guardians at higher level? I can't.
I think you can, but I don't know if it enhances that one.
It brings up the damage a little bit. That's about it.
Increases it by a d8 for every level up. Okay. I could, but I only got one of those spell slots. Instead, how far is this? 90 feet?
90 feet is far.
Ah, that would be mean. Okay. Can't really
Priest battle.
can't really see Cross, but you can see the flapping of Bella's wings. So you would
I
know
swear
where
to
that was.
I will come for you.
She will have spoons at the ready to stab you with.
Stupid, dumb, wrong.
Yeah, it's
spoon.
gonna 5th level hold monster on Bella.
I am not a monster. He can't cast that.
It is a creature.
Yeah,
Hold monster works on humanoids as well. As far as I'm aware, that was the last That was the last thing I remember about Hold Monster. Was it works on humanoids as well. Charm Monster doesn't work on humanoids, but Hold Monster does.
I thought it had to be depicted as a creature, not.
Creature has a very large definition.
Alright, what's the save for that?
Let me see real quick.
Yeah, humanoids are considered a type of creature, so it does work.
Okay. The save is a paralyzed wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
How wise is Bella right now?
I don't know. I want to hit him in the face, so hopefully wise.
It just sucks when you have to use it on a regular humanoid because a whole person would work just as well.
That does not pass. It was a DC 16.
Almost though.
You are considered paralyzed. And as such,
Yeah, I can't do anything.
you fall 20 feet back down onto the warg's body.
Am I cushioned because it's soft?
Yeah, you're going to take half the damage of falling. So half of 6 is 3.
Okay.
But
Hold
you are considered paralyzed.
Hold Monster is still one of the ones at the end of your turn you can roll the break, right?
As far as I'm aware, yes. At the end of the creature's turn, it can make another wisdom saving throw. On a success, the spell ends. Yep.
So I can't move at all, right?
Yep.
And no casting either.
Yeah, here, I'll pull up the exact thing for you. Brave, give me 1 second.
I'm just like...
marked.
I think at the end of the turn you get another save throw.
Yeah, so
At
I
the
can try
end-
to do
At the
wisdom
end
then.
of her turn.
Yeah, I'm next.
Yeah, you're next.
So I may as well just make another wisdom save.
Yeah. You're paralyzed. You can't move or speak. You automatically fail strength and dex saves. Attack rolls have advantage.
That's
Any
the
attack
worst.
that hit you are critical. Yeah. So you can't do any actions that require you to move or speak.
Basically,
So if you
like
had
a
mind
check,
bullets, you could still mind bullet.
Oh, it's a concentration spell. Somebody hit him.
Okay. Brave fails her check, so Daedalus.
All right. Daedalus is like, I'm gonna beat this motherfucker's ass, and calls his mom a whore again. Calls York's mom a whore again.
Okay.
And he'll take 2d4 damage because he doesn't give a fuck and he's gonna walk through the stuff.
Okay.
That's fair.
Jupiter, go ahead and roll 2d4.
Yeah.
5. Wow,
Okay.
max and minimal damage.
Okay.
Don't worry,
so,
I'll drop the spikes.
all right. So Dennis walks up with his big hammer of ass whooping and attacks.
All right. That hits.
Okay. That hits, and then he does. He uses his "I'm gonna beat your ass" spell.
Is that Bright Axe's Wrath?
No, not Bright Axe's Wrath. It's the bonus thing he gets
Is
for
that
being a
that's
wolf
just extra like weapon damage, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta check his features to see how he uses this other one. All right, so he's gonna use one of his War Priest abilities to get his bonus attack on it, and beat his ass again with the hammer.
Okay. That does
And
not
wait,
hit.
wait. You said it too. Never mind.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Nope. You said it. It went through. Because I was gonna use his Channel Divinity to add 10 to it.
I keep forgetting he has that ability, and technically,
Yeah.
the priest up there has it too. But
Yeah.
we'll-
So he's like,
we
all
digress.
right, and he doesn't hit with his second attempt to beat his ass.
All right. He is not looking happy.
Oh wait, spiritual weapon.
Okay, it can move up to his movement speed. Which
Okay,
is,
then move it. Move it 20 feet closer to the War Priest.
Can't it move 20 feet? Is it just a 20 feet thing?
It moves 25 feet. That's his movement speed. So.
All right.
I thought you could only move your spiritual weapon 20 feet at a time.
It's up to your movement speed, I believe.
Yeah. It's just he's a dwarf, so he's slow.
No, you can only move it 20 feet. My bad.
Oh, only 20 feet. Okay, move it 20 feet then.
Yep.
Yep. It's trying to get closer to the other War Priest. Okay. And Daedalus is done beating ass, so it's Dead Goblin's turns.
I don't even know if there are any goblins left. There's 2.
I see 2.
There's 2 goblins left.
Yep, 2 goblins. Okay. So they're gonna just...
Goblin.
It's gonna goblin. Move over here.
Hey, listen.
There's a warg.
If you leave...
There's a dead warg here, but they're gonna basically step on the body of the warg and take shots at Daedalus. He has a 21, doesn't he?
Daedalus has a 21 AC.
Yep. These things are never gonna hit him. Nope. The other one can't even get close enough, so yeah. They have to roll like a 19. They have to roll like a 19 to hit Daedalus.
Hey, even goblins can be dangerous. If they're left alone long enough, they can train themselves into a terrible killing army.
This is true.
Or if you're dumb level 1 adventurers, you walk into a goblin cave and you get eaten.
Yeah.
Zan.
Okay.
I can't speak, but I really hate the priest like a lot.
You are in your mind. You are cussing this fool.
I gotta cast telepathic bond before the next time we have a big fight. Then we'll hear the brain cussing.
Ooh, nice.
That
Here we go.
hits the priest.
It wasn't quite a 31, but it's close.
It is good. I
Question?
do like a
It
26.
Did you want to sharpshooter this?
Yes.
Okay, so that does 20 damage.
Yeah.
That still hits.
Fuck you, priesty man.
Yeah, that means you have to make a DC 10 save.
That is a DC 10. And
Please be bad at life.
con. What do you get plus for con? Oh wow. Nope. That's a natural 18. That's a natural 18.
It didn't hit?
No, it hit.
No, it does.
We're just
Do you want to
maintaining.
go again?
We're trying to maintain concentration. Yep. Go ahead and make another one. Make another attack. And do you just want me to assume on hits you know can hit will be sharpshooter?
Yeah.
That's just what I'm assuming about Zan. Okay.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Oh. You can't always be nice.
Priesty man.
Well, what about that one? Can I hit the other wolf on the roof, or is that one gone?
I mean, the wolf on the roof is still there and is going to start nomming on people as soon as it can move.
Okay.
If you
well,
want,
then
if
I'll
you want to
shoot
move that 15, you want to move that 15 to the wolf.
wolf. Yeah.
Roof wolf.
Roof wolf. Good thing. They have an AC of 14.
Wolf.
That just hits. So
Hey.
that is 8 damage, and that is actually enough to kill it. Because
Hey,
it had
roof wolf.
it had next to no health. It had no health.
Where you were the one that accidentally killed it once, and we were like, "What are you doing?" And you're like, "I'm just killing wolves."
Only had like 1 hit point left.
Nice.
Roof wolf is dead.
All right.
Jupiter.
Ivy.
Can you move her forward to where she's on top of the roof now?
Ivy is floating above the roof now.
Yay! Now I can get a closer. Not that I need it, but I mean, still.
You do have some really solid sight on everybody now.
You can
Yeah.
hit. You can shoot everybody, except for
No.
probably this guy over here, behind the iceberg. You don't know he exists yet.
Daddy, you have a tool that like
What did you do? I will look for my tools here in a minute. Trying to finish this up so we can go trick or treating. Okay. We gotta finish this up. Okay.
But
The
Alright,
greatest
Jupiter.
line
what about
ever.
now?
What did you do?
Daddy, what about now? Can I have it?
A little bit. We're almost done. As soon as I'm done here, we can go. But you gotta give me like
Jupiter?
yes,
That's what Jupiter character looks like?
yes.
Yes, I'm a fly bird boy, little one.
An eagle. He looks like a great eagle.
Oh.
That
The
was
better, the
Oh.
better part is she read the name and just knew it.
Yeah, she can read.
I can read now.
Aw.
Better part, she doesn't hear any of that. She's just assuming what y'all are saying and it's accurate.
She's
Yeah.
so like, that's like the most complimentary thing.
But see, certainly,
You're welcome, baby.
she
Alright.
proves that she has our bloodline in her veins because you had to ask, what did you do?
She stuck a paintbrush in a Lego.
And what happened?
She put one of her toy paintbrushes into a Lego. Don't ask.
Into a Lego.
It's a whole thing. Jupiter, go.
All right, so y'all still want me to drop the thorny minefield, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I know I
Snap,
can't
snap.
talk, but yes.
You hear
Alright, snap,
you hear muffled.
Drop it.
You feel the psychic rage of the of the team.
Get rid of the fucking Thornfield.
All right,
Since
Thornfield
the
is
disturbance in
yeeted.
nature. All right, so yeah, thorns are gone. I'm going to fly up 60 feet. Yeah, I will still do that. Here moved, and I'm going to go right behind this boy right here, so me and Deadless can flank him, and I'm going to punch him right in the back.
Okay.
This won't provoke an attack of opportunity, will it?
No.
No, everything that you could have opportunityed has already died.
Excellent. All right, so punch one, and that is 10 points of That is 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Punch number two.
Ooh.
Natural 20.
How do you want to kill the war chief?
Jupiter gets to fish the war chief.
Yeah. You just see Jupiter just hold his hand out, stop it an inch right before that, and just 1 inch punch him. Deadless from behind sees what looks like a fist going through the other side of him, like
Alright.
just a silhouette, like you know what I'm talking about, not like
You
literally
went
punches
1 inch
through.
punch, spinal column in your hand, holding it out the other end, and pull back out.
Yeah.
Okay, Bruce Lee.
Oh.
I was like, he only had like 2 hit points left, and you critted. So I was like, okay, how do you want to do this?
All right,
I love the
and
evil laugh.
say what now?
So gotta love the evil laugh.
All right,
Of
that was
course.
you have bonus action to attack with, but that's about it.
Can
Trying to think. I don't really have any more movement because I used my full movement. There's nothing really in range unless well, technically that was 50 feet where that was, so I do still have 10 feet. If I move my character right here, will I be able to see this gobbly boy right over here?
Which one? The
The
hobgoblin.
one
It's the
next
one over
to the
here
warg.
by
This one?
It's the one, yeah, that one.
Yeah, you can see it.
All right, sweet. So I'm just going to move right here. I'm gonna take out one of my shurikens that I have had for a while and I haven't used. I'm just gonna chuck it at him.
That would
Can
be
you?
half cover. right
Okay.
there.
So
Would I be able to see it?
you can see it, but it's at half cover, so it's a disadvantage shot.
but
But
Yes.
that's not a bonus action. That's an
Yeah.
action.
He had advantage on that first roll, so the 2 unarmored attacks were crit.
Oh.
He had advantage, so that's just the first attack. So technically the second attack he can't throw a shuriken. His bonus action he has to
Okay.
make unarmored though.
Okay.
All right,
I totally
so
forgot
go
he had
ahead.
advantage way on the chief.
Yeah, that's right. All right, so go ahead and go ahead and throw my shuriken.
Chuck.
All right. Now, wait, where's it? There it is. That's what I needed. There we go. All right, shuriken. 15.
At disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Oh, shoot, that's right. Oh, this is not going to be good.
Oh, it's still
Nope, it's
15.
still a 15.
15 hits though. So
Heck yeah.
damage.
And shuriken, and it sure did. And that's about all I can really do for that one.
Damage.
You need to roll
Roll your
damage for it.
damage.
Oh, damage. That's right. That's it. Oh, mother smurfer. That is 8 piercing.
That is enough to kill. You
Sweet.
you throw
And if it
your
critted, I
throw
could-
your shuriken and you watch it go past this one beam and you think, oh god, it's gonna get stuck in the wood. Keeps going, and cuts off the goblin's head.
Ooh.
Is Jupiter doing that happy little bird hop?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes,
Just
I am.
yes.
yes.
First time using the shuriken, and it hit beautifully and took it out.
There's a reason why you had that.
I gave him that
And if it
like 6 months ago.
Yeah. But because of the fact that there was limited, I was saving him for a special occasion, and the time that I really wanted to, never got the chance to do that. So I'm just like, oh well, might as well use it now.
I mean, fair.
I still
Well,
have 2
you
more.
can go and get it back. After
I'll
the
do
fight.
that afterwards. Depending on the situation and if the DM. Yeah, I could probably go ahead and get it back. So
Yeah.
either way, all right, I'm done.
Okay. Dire wolves are all dead.
There's like 2 hobgoblins that aren't deceased. No, there's 3
3.
because of Sneaky Steve.
Sneaky Steve is going to run over here to the ice fields and is just gonna start making his way across that ice. Because he saw a goblin boy explode over here and was like, nope, I'm gonna go the other way.
Has he not seen everyone explode over on the other side?
No, actually there was an iceberg blocking his path on that one.
Well,
Hobgoblins are gonna start moving down and are just gonna take longbow shots. Yeah, the only one they can see is Jupiter.
can the top guy see Jupiter? Oh, I think Jupiter's half cover.
Wow.
What did he get?
They both rolled 18s, so that's a 22 to hit.
All right, deflect missile.
Okay.
Key point, deflect missile.
Okay.
So let me go ahead and just.
First damage is 12. Second damage, you can only deflect 1. The second damage is 6.
Yeah, but
I will
Jupiter
deflect the
spins the
12.
key point on the deflect missile. He throws it back at him.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yep.
So,
I'll deflect the 12.
Yeah.
okay, go ahead and roll to lower damage.
All right. So it's. All right. What was it? Oh,
So you have deflect missile. You can only
The
deflect.
6 hits me, but the.
Yeah, so you take 6
Right.
damage. Then the one
Right,
with the
okay.
12, you go to deflect. Roll to lower the damage on that.
Okay, roll to deflect the damage. And sorry, I got like a bunch of things in front of me, so it's. So. Oh, roll to wait, I forgot. It's been a while since I've used deflect missile. What was it that I rolled?
Let me double check.
It's like I said, it's been a while since
It's
I've done that. I'm reading
very
deflect
rarely
missile.
used, and since I almost never use ranged combat with you guys.
You reduce damage to 0.
Yes.
Okay, it's one. Okay, it's a 1d10 plus 11. Okay.
Oh well,
So
yeah,
it's
hold
green
on,
now.
never mind. You're deflecting it. You catch it. Go ahead and roll to throw it back. There's nothing within range for you actually to throw it though.
You throw it back as a ranged weapon you're proficient with.
Yeah, which
Yeah.
is it's a 2060. You're actually not close enough to throw it back at anything.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh well, I'm still chucking it. It doesn't hit me, so as I'm still throwing back. So it's what, a sleight of hand?
No, you
No.
just throw it as an attack
Or, sorry.
as an attack roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
and there's nothing in range, so you don't actually have to spend the key point.
He's got.
Okay.
That's 55.
Well, if he throws it back there, it's a disadvantage to throw it back.
Yeah.
All right.
It's up
So
to
I'll
you,
just go
Jupiter.
ahead and roll it. So roll it at disadvantage or just regular advantage, or just like regular.
If you're
I'm
throwing it
here-
back, spend the key point, roll a disadvantage.
All right. I was just hearing like a million other things, so I was.
Yeah, that fails.
Yep. Okay.
You throw
Hey,
you
doesn't
throw
hit
it
me.
back, and it just like lands at his feet. And the
You're like,
hobgoblin's
I
not mad.
think you dropped this, and he's like, I dislike you.
Yeah, he's not really pleased with you.
Return to sender.
It was so polite.
Okay, the one hobgoblin that did hit you is going to use his martial advantage to deal an additional 2d6 damage to you. Or no, I can't because you're not within a living ally. Never mind. You're not within range of a living ally. So, never mind. Yeah, that's all the hobgoblins can do. And moving on back to Baracus.
Alright, that hobgoblin has no idea I'm over here, right?
No, that hobgoblin started trying to move across the ice field.
Alright, then I'm gonna bonus action dash right to here and throw my face up kunai.
Okay. It is not paying attention to you. So you have the attack. You have advantage on it, so sneak attack.
Would it be surprised or no?
Yeah, I'll give you surprise on it too.
That means any damage crits.
Honestly, any damage you do to it is going to kill it regardless, so I don't care.
Oh,
Alright. You do realize hobgoblins have like no hit points.
I just want to kill something.
I mean, you're a rogue. I'd be surprised if you didn't want to kill something.
And with me doing the face step, I'll teleport closer to it, which would be right there, and that's
he's
it.
like roll dead.
Ready to go.
That's all I can do because I used my bonus action to dash.
Fair.
Unless I'm able. Am I able to actually? Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Yep, that's it.
Alright, cross.
Yeah, give me 1 second here. I'm just doing math.
Mm-hmm.
I actually did an assassination. Yay.
You finally did your job.
You talked to your people today and you were like, oh god, they're watching me.
Actually, that's pretty much how it went.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're not far off.
Like, y'all saw that nat 1 perception? That ended up being me having a arm around my throat with a blade next to it.
You were like, oh,
You were like, fuck.
I am filled with regret.
And I could have easily been killed.
You could have easily been killed if you failed the 2 traps that were in that hallway first.
Yeah.
Well, let's be honest. It's an assassin's guild. Like, huh?
No, I could have easily been killed if they weren't lenient on me telling y'all stuff.
Alright, I will dash over to here.
Okay.
Right, and that's my action set.
Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Red. Because War Chief is super dead.
Oh, well, guess what? It's time to upraise my reputation. Go right here a little bit, and I pick him up. Get my
Okay.
lift.
If this works.
Oh, that's thankfully a strength save.
Hold on. I want to see what he does. What are you doing? Specifically.
Go right here, and then I chuck it.
Alright, to pick him up and carry him is half your movement, so you can only move 20 feet.
Damn it.
In the bucket.
I thought you were gonna throw the dwarf.
He is.
He is gonna throw the dwarf.
He's wearing plate mail. He is heavy as fuck right now.
No, he's not throwing the dwarf, he's throwing the war chief.
He's throwing the
Ah!
war chief.
Yeah, I'm throwing the war chief. I literally said I'm gonna raise my reputation.
Oh,
You were standing right next to Diddles. We all assumed you were picking up the dwarf.
No, I'm picking war chief.
Okay. Then never mind. Yeah, you can get your 40 feet with his dead body. Yeah, you're good.
Oh my god, that's so great.
Hey,
We
I
really-
knew what Red was doing.
we really
I had your back,
wanted
man.
him
I
to
just
toss.
literally said it. I said that I'm trying to hold up my reputation.
Oh yeah, because the last time you did that, it exploded in your face.
Look, to be fair, the last time we were talking about a barbarian picking up anything, it was me picking up the gnome.
Shit.
Nah, that's so. Either way, Red, it would have been great. Kudos.
How far would it? It would be disadvantage to throw at him, wouldn't it?
To throw out the guardian? I mean,
No.
that's you can hit that. I mean, that's fine. It's not gonna do anything to it.
Yeah, the guardian isn't real. It's spectral.
Throw it at the goblin.
Throw the war chief behind. To throw it at the war chief behind the guardian, however, would be disadvantage.
I would
Who's
be
this guy?
thrilled if you hit him, though.
That's a hobgoblin.
Hold on. Who's this guy?
Hobgoblin, yeah, that's still a disadvantage shot.
Alright, I'm gonna go for disadvantage, and if it doesn't work, I hope I intimidate him a little. That would be athletics, wouldn't it?
No, for you, it's an improvised weapon, so it's just an attack roll.
Shit.
Okay,
Hmm.
wait. I add 10 to Daedalus adds 10 to that.
Hey!
Daedalus is close enough.
Hell yeah.
That is valid. That
Whoa.
hits. That hobgoblin dies because I'm. No, is that just 6 bludgeoning damage? That's just 6. Never mind. He's alive.
Oh my god. Scared the hell out of me.
Scared the fuck out of him though. He's like, "Oh shit!" As his boss lands on him.
That's 6, right?
Yeah.
Guess
Get rage.
10.
Still alive.
Fucking.
A little confused though. He's like, what?
He's like, "My boss just landed on me. What the fuck just happened?"
Take your boss back.
All right.
See, he first he got the Jupiter Return Descender, which was like a polite arrow, and then Red was like, "Take your fucking boss back!"
This guy is so confused. He's like, "The fuck is going on?"
In your first campaign, did you?
Yep.
All right. That is Red's turn. War Priest time. He is seeing people getting a lot closer. He's going to move his spiritual weapon close to the elf he just saw run by. His guardian can't move, but he is going to pop his 3rd level Spirit Guardian.
Wait, is he popping like the box of safety?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's not. Dispel, counterspell 5th level.
Okay.
I love that laugh.
He goes to the box
No
of
box
safety,
for-
and he looks to you and is like, "Oh,
You couldn't have counterspelled it so that I could be useful?
he wasn't within range."
God damn it, Cross.
Yeah, I couldn't have counterspelled the thing earlier. I just now got within 60 feet of him. Or I would have stopped his other spells.
Hey, still, you've had some clutch counterspell moments in this campaign.
Okay, that was a action to do, so he doesn't have much left to do. Yeah, that's it. He's just gonna stay within his guardian's safety zone. And I love the guardian so much. So War Priest is done. Bella.
I get to see if I can do stuff.
Yep, paralysis check.
Fucking.
There
Yes!
we go.
Spell ends.
Good.
To be fair, the spell would have ended if he had gotten his Spirit Guardians up, but Spirit Guardians is a lot more dangerous than Bella being out of commission.
But
Yeah,
that
they're
does
both
also mean
concentration
that
spells.
that's the end of Bella's turn.
Wait!
Yeah.
Wait! Even if he was counterspelled, that's still. It would have ended before my turn.
Yeah, because
Actually, you're right. Yes. Yeah.
Fuck it! I'm gonna fuck him up!
Alright. It's 20 feet to go up and to where you can like move forward again. So basically, you have 25 feet to get away from the building.
Nifty. Let's see where I can go.
Everybody sees Bella in her own special form of rage.
Look. Yeah, then that's the closest I can get, is right about there. Okay. I'll go hang out by the spiritual weapon.
Okay.
Moop.
And that's all you can do?
I mean, in
I'm
theory,
pretty sure,
I could.
but I just want to make sure.
It's not, But I'd have to put down my mouth sword, so I'm considering it. Hold on.
Oh, I know what you can do. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to know what some shenanigans is?
What?
A cross goes before the cleric, so he's gonna get his counterspell back before he can do anything else.
If I still had counterspell, if I could still counterspell him, I'm out of 3rd level and above spells.
Oh. Okay. I was gonna say there's a bunch of really cool things he can do now, and I'm just like, the counterspell's a thing.
Yeah.
Just checking something quick.
Hey, it's one of the more powerful spells in the game.
Yep.
But the range on it sucks.
It's nice though.
I bet I'm tempted to go get candy after this.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Wait, what
Yeah, the
candy?
kid, though.
Like, I'm tempted to go buy some candy, but I know it won't be till tomorrow when it's like a half off.
Half off.
Then go buy candy tomorrow.
Buy a candy bar for
Oh.
tonight. It suffice, and then tomorrow buy the rest.
Do you remember how my sweet tooth is?
Well, I know.
Or
It's
I
about the
know,
biggest pond.
or I know that your uncle is babysitting a small child for your aunt. So go kidnap the small child and.
No, we're not doing that because the whole thing's still going on. Because Halloween's technically canceled.
Yeah,
It's
it is.
not. Oh, it's not. Not in here. They said that actually the CDC said that it was better to be outside. You can social distance, and contact between people is very minimal. Ours are very quick, going from like house to house. So like as long as you're wearing your mask and you are like washing your hands or sanitizing like in between, they said that they thought that it was actually ideal to go house to house better. On the
Also,
news, like
yeah, and-
numerous times.
yeah, and Halloween's run is managed locally and not by any above government.
And that's why I think, but like around here, I know there's a lot of people that are like, oh no, they're still doing it.
All right. Anyway, let's finish this fight.
Sorry.
Daedalus.
All right, Daedalus is like, I'm gonna beat some ass, and he moves his. He moves his 25 feet there, and he's like, "You son of a bitch!" And he guiding bolts the war priest.
60 feet. Okay.
That is.
Good. 25.
Yeah. That.
16 radiant damage. Yeah. And the next attack roll made against the target has advantage. Whoever gets to hit him next.
Nifty.
Okay. All the goblins are dead. Okay.
Is he gonna move his
Oh, wait,
spiritual weapon?
is there one goblin still
Oh yeah,
alive?
and the spiritual weapon walks up and smacks the goblin.
Yep.
Let's see, where's spiritual weapon? Sorry, I'm not used to playing a priest. I'm tracking all this stuff.
You said attacks the
spiritual weapon.
goblin?
Yeah. It's gonna go smacky smacky goblin. 25.
Yeah, that's
It-
dead. That
It's
goblin's dead.
obliterated.
Alright, goblin's dead. Last goblin, finally dead.
Wrong one.
No, no, just leave it. Just leave it.
Oh, that is wrong. Okay.
So, Zan, your turn.
I still
It's
had
time for
goblins still alive. So give me a second. Yep. Zan, your turn.
time
Okay.
for Zan to shoot people in the face.
Yes. Okay. Let me think. Can I do the Hail of Thorns now?
I mean, there's really no point now.
No. Okay.
Everything's dead. Now you can just like single target shit.
Well, I mean
20.
that's
Nat 20.
Yeah, you can hit War
okay, here we go,
Priest.
guys. Ready? And
Hey!
Hell yeah.
Okay, 19 still hits, so that's 20 damage.
all right. I still have another one, don't I? Is
Mhm.
that still going to the? Is that the priest?
I
Yeah.
think so.
If you still want to hit the priest. I mean, there are 2 hobgoblins, but they're
You
hobgoblins.
can probably one-shot one of the hobgoblins.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and put that on the priest, and then the next one I do will go to one of the hobgoblins,
Okay.
just in case the next one sucks.
If you want to do the one closest to you or the one in the back.
One closest to me, well, I guess it doesn't matter, does it? The one in the back, right there in the. Yeah, I see it. Okay, here we go again. One more time. This is going. Here we go and. Please be good.
Nat
Holy-
20, baby.
With sharpshooter is a +10. Yeah, the thing's obliterated.
Are you sure you don't want to do that to the warriors?
This
Nope,
head
she already
just
said hobgoblin.
explode?
She's already said hobgoblin.
You,
Yeah,
she
that
literally-
hobgoblin is real dead.
You literally exploded that one.
Okay, that's
Cool.
fine.
I think you shot like in the eye hole, and it was so powerful it just took the head clean off.
We are talking sniper rifle shot. This was just...
Yes.
There's a small penetration hole through the eye, but the back of the skull is gone.
There was a back of a skull once.
He said penetration.
Penetration?
You're right, and that does require us to giggle.
Okay. Jupiter?
Alright. If I spend a key point to use the dash action as a bonus action, it doubles my flight speed, right?
Yes, essentially.
Double checking that. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and just mark that off. And I'm gonna fly right over into the air where Mr. War Priest is. I'm just gonna come down on him. I'm just gonna come on down on him with a flying kick.
Okay. I need you to take 20 necrotic damage.
Can he go around it if he doubles?
I was like, it's what 10 feet. It's like what 10 feet above where the Spirit Guardian is, right?
It's a 20-foot radius, so it's a whole cube. Or it's a whole sphere.
Oh shoot!
So you flew
Okay.
right through it.
Think
I'll
you
try
can
to-
go
if I-
over it? How far is that?
It's a 20-foot radius above, so that means pretty much in any direction, front, back, side to side, and above. So if I go the 20 feet above, will I still make it to the priest?
You go up
You
20 feet, come back down 20 feet. Yeah, still that's 110 feet to get down to where you're going. But yeah, you would
Yeah, so
you
I'll
would
do that.
fly right over it.
All right, so I'm just gonna go right down to him, and with everybody, you hear this? You just hear dynamic entry. Just right up to him, just a as a flying kick, and zip right over to him, and unarmed strike.
I was
Oh, yeah.
actually wondering if he was going to say like Falcon Kick.
Falcon punch.
All right,
Ooh.
11 damage. Wait,
Okay.
does that even hit?
A 23.
23?
Yeah.
That hits.
All
Because
right,
of
good.
19 hits.
Extra. All right, extra attack. Falcon punch.
Okay.
25.
Roll damage.
And then that is 7 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then key point, bonus action, flurry of blows.
All right, pop.
Sterling, I just realized something.
Wait,
Did
no,
he
you can't.
bonus
You
action
can't.
dash?
Yeah, you can't flurry of blows.
Oh, you're
You
right.
bonus
Yeah,
dashed.
you bonus dashed, so you do not get flurry of blows.
Oh shoot. Okay,
Um,
so just ignore those. So I still did a sizable amount of damage.
Yes, Brock.
Sterling, I just realized something. Zan's attack was advantage.
Or why?
But yeah,
No,
because
guiding-
guiding
Guiding
bolt.
Oh,
Better list.
yeah.
Okay, Zane, you have another attack.
Or at least a chance to make that attack a crit.
So
That
we'll say
crit
that first
Was
hit.
for the
We'll say that first attack was on the priest. that critical was on the hobgoblin. It's dead. Go ahead and roll your attack with advantage for the priest. We'll just give you a chance to do that all over again. And I'll just add the 20 points back to him for the moment.
How do I do that then?
Just roll your attack. Just roll your bow twice, and take the higher number.
Okay, so there's the first one. There's the second one.
Yeah.
That's actually more damage. With
more damage?
with sharpshooter is 23 points of damage.
I'll take the extra 3 points of damage. Like, that's
Okay.
solid.
That hit the priest?
Yep.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yes.
23 to the face.
Big old smack, like smack back and forth, cheek.
And Ivy's just gonna take you all the way over here and like just circle around.
He's like, this guy ain't gonna last long.
Okay. Jupiter, your turn is done. Now it's down to the last hobgoblin, who is seeing people being fucked up left and right.
You know you can surrender, hobgoblin.
I'm honestly surprised after we took out the war chief that they're just like, okay, y'all are leading us now. We surrender.
Hobgoblins are kind of weird mercenary types.
Hobgoblins are
Yeah,
hobgoblins are either finish the contract or get paid more. And right now their boss kind of like rules the
fair.
entire nation. So
That's fair.
Well,
this hobgoblin is just gonna be like, well, shit. Just look around, see the giant bat fly around. He's gonna take a shot at Ivy.
Shit.
how dare you?
Well, it's a natural 2, so he misses.
Good.
His terror is like, I'm gonna shoot the bat, and the bat is huge, and he's like, I fucking missed the entire bat.
It's like, what the fuck, Batman?
How did you do that? Yes, I'm glad.
Dan is in baby bat position, just looking
Hobgoblin
like.
is done. Baracus.
Alright. Can I throw, like, if I walk into this little area,
Each one of those squares is 10 feet to move on the ice.
Yeah, can I throw my fake kunai at this guy to teleport there and then shoot the priest?
I'm pretty sure that was one of the fireball bodies, so I don't think there's anything there.
I'm not sure if that
wasn't.
is.
That wasn't.
How did that one die then? I don't know. There's so many death. So much death. Okay, if that's not a fireball body, then there's a body still there. So yeah, you can throw it at that body. Just go ahead and roll an attack roll.
Alright, well,
It's an action to do so.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking, can I use my bonus action then to shoot the priest?
Yeah, if you fake kunai attack this thing to teleport here, you can bonus action offhand. Yeah.
25.
Okay. You teleport there with your face step, and you have bonus action to shoot.
And
Got this.
what?
I'm just saying you go. Ooh.
I miss.
Damn it.
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, Dallas isn't close enough. Yeah, that misses.
Oof.
And Dallas's thing's still on cooldown.
You teleport there, you appear, you pull out the flintlock thinking you're so badass, you shoot, and it bounces off one of the skull pauldrons that he's wearing.
Meanwhile, Jupiter's like, yee.
Wait, how would Delos' thing be on cooldown? It's been a full turn.
No, it hasn't gotten back to him yet.
No, because
Wait, when did he last use it?
he used
Oh,
it
yeah,
when,
yeah, never mind. It's
Jupiter-
not on cooldown, but he's still out of 30 feet.
Yeah, he's not close enough to do it. Cross. There is a hobgoblin directly in front of you, standing next to a spiritual weapon, and then priest over there, trying to get things going.
All right, I will run over there.
Okay. Do. Kind of wish you could take a knife or two with a spiritual weapon, but it's fine. Moving on.
This stuff will load. Alright.
This priest is about to have a bad time.
Lunarius 1, Lunarius 2.
Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, remember no cold damage because I haven't rolled a natural 20. So 10 and 12.
Yeah, he's hurting. And
Yeah,
this
I
whole
just-
time, you just hear him mumbling a quick prayer, like.
Yeah, I just slip up very quickly and quickly strike at him, and that is my go. So
Boop, boop.
I'm done.
Okay. Red.
Now I can do something cool or do something just barbaric. Hold on.
Yeet the dwarf. Yeet the dwarf.
Yeet the dwarf.
All right, let's do this. What I do?
I mean, improvised weapon, throw the dwarf. Just be like, yeet.
Or just, oh, it's gonna be even better.
And I stab. I take my spear and I stab the dire wolf in the head, and I just try to launch him.
All right.
This
Okay, improvised weapon at disadvantage. You're within range for the hit, but because of the weight of the wolf, it's gonna be a disadvantage.
can I add some strength to it? I mean,
Are you already adding your strength modifier to your improvised weapon?
I think so.
I want to say yes. Okay, then you're already adding strength into it. It's just the size of this creature is massive.
Yes.
20 hits and
Nice!
Wolf lands on this fool and he is dead.
I thought you launched the dwarf.
No, he ran up to the wolf and like
Body thrower. For the love of God.
we're trying to convince him to throw the dwarf. It's not working.
I'm not.
We're not rolling high on persuasion.
Press the guy
Hobgoblin.
under a wolf. That is so amazing, man.
The first time he tried to throw a dire wolf, it didn't work out because he wasn't proficient in throwing people yet. Now he's proficient in throwing dead bodies.
Does that dire wolf also, like... It's a large creature. What about Cross of Jupiter?
No, he didn't throw it at the priest. He threw it at the hobgoblin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
But for flavor, there is now a dire wolf impaled on a spiritual weapon spear.
Hey! I mean, that's cool.
Okay, War Priest is going to be like, well, fuck.
Dude, bad day.
He's
Well,
just gonna
kid,
pop.
your War
He's
Priest is
just
gonna
gonna
stick
pop
you
his
wicked?
Spirit Guardian. That's all he can do. So I need. He's gonna go ahead and use a 4th level spell slot to make it 4d8 necrotic damage. I did not pull out as many d8s as I needed. I have one more here. Probably. That's 6, 8, 10. That is 10 points of necrotic damage. Y'all's movement is halved.
Well, he's using spiritual guardians, right?
Yeah.
We still get a save versus it though.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Yep, make your save. It's for 10 damage.
What's the save? So,
Wisdom.
Wisdom? Yes, it's wisdom.
wisdom save?
Oof.
Fuck!
Sick.
All of us do that?
No,
No.
just
No.
everybody in this circle,
I see it. Okay.
which is just
Gotcha.
Jupiter and...
Never mind. I'm just flying around like
How much damage I take?
real tech.
10.
Yeah, 10.
Alright. 10 damage. Okay.
You can... Did that as an action. Doesn't have any other else. I don't
So
think...
pretty much as long as we're staying in that, we have to we have to get out without taking damage, correct?
He technically can still move his spiritual weapon.
Yeah, that is...
Yeah, he can.
Okay, yep. Spiritual weapon. It's only 15. Can move here.
Is
That's
it-
50. On top of Jupiter. But he's
Is
gonna
it
make an attack against
impl-
Jupiter.
Is the movement
Alright.
of it impaired for being?
No,
Yeah.
no, it's his.
Yeah, it's only if enemies move into them.
That is a natural 20. Jesus Christ.
God.
Oh
Dang it!
God.
Oh,
I was
boy.
talking about the fact that it has a warg on top of it.
Alright, how much am I getting
No,
hit for this time?
it's spiritual. It literally just phased away from the warg. The warg collapsed, and now the spear is coming for Jupiter. For a D8 plus... What is it, spellcast modifier? D8 plus 7? I think is what that says.
Oh wait, did he just get critted with the spiritual weapon?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh, so that's like what, 2d8 plus his modifier?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a plus...
How bad am I hurting?
Plus 3. Plus 3, that's what I'm looking at. Plus 3. 2d8. Or 13 points of piercing damage. Or,
Okay, that's...
wait. Force damage. Force damage.
So it's still 13?
13. Yep.
Yeah.
13 force damage.
Alright. Okay, 13 damage. It stings, but it's not like it's not like taking a dragon breath.
His spiritual guardians, the 15-foot aura is just orc ghosts that are flying around, just smacking y'all up. He can't disengage. He's bonus action to attack. He can't really move unless he wants to die. Yeah, that's all he's got. Bella.
Where do I have to go to flank?
Basically right in front of him, because there's a spiritual weapon sword, then there's Cross, then there's Jupiter. The only spot in front is like directly in front of him.
I was wondering if I could elbow like Daedalus's weapon over slightly to get opposite Cross.
Yeah, you could do that. That would be fun.
I don't want to go.
I mean,
in the yellow circle
it
of
technically
badness.
isn't in a space. You would be like standing in it, kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Just
'Cause
for
it's
just for
spiritual.
purposes, it's gonna be moved over. No.
Lovely.
Okay.
Let's-
Wisdom saving throw, please. Because you entered.
Okay.
You entered the danger circle.
I don't even care.
Which entering the danger circle is how much?
I don't care. And do
You
you
roll.
gotta roll like you re-roll
Yeah.
whatever it
it's
is.
4d8. 4, 7, 9, 15 plus spellcast. Is it just 15? Yep, 15. 15 necrotic.
Okay. Rightio. Let me take that. So, all right.
Damage that she's not resistant to.
Yet
She'll find a way.
I will find a way.
Blood hunters.
Like
will.
if I become a lich, does that make me resistant to necrotic?
It does.
Yeah,
It makes you
technically.
immune.
Like technically.
All right. Let's see how this goes. Hopefully well. And
And how do you want to do this?
just let me do this, Sterling.
Because that's all you need.
Yeah, but
She wants to go full Zorro.
She's
Yeah,
going
exactly.
freaking 3,000 worlds.
mouth sword. Please be awesome, mouth sword. You were. You
Yeah.
were awesome, mouth sword.
Yes.
Bella just comes in and rips this dude apart.
Ah, he made me fall. I don't like him.
It's like mincemeat.
All right.
I
As he
may or may
falls,
not have
as he
liked-
falls, the prayer charm falls to the ground. Everybody within how much feet? 20. Okay. So, yep, just the people that are... Actually, Baracus, you're caught in this wave too. I need you all to make Constitution saving throws.
10.
Oh, don't.
Jupiter, Bella,
roll-
Cross, Baracus.
Roll 20. Do not fuck me. Do not fuck me.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Okay.
Okay.
Me and Plus
Baracus,
both rolled 10s.
Baracus, you save. The spell DC was 17. You guys take from this weight as the charm hits the ground, it shatters, and a wave of necrotic energy just spreads out 20 feet in all directions. You guys take 68 necrotic damage.
Oh, wish
Oh,
I
you said,
cared.
right?
oh, you said 68. I thought you said 68.
No, 6d8.
God dang it.
11, 12, 14.
Well, I got Jupiter's dead again.
Right?
Don't
anyway.
jest. I'm at 39 health, but
you guys take 23. Baracus, you take
Okay.
13.
23. I'm alive still. 'cause I technically didn't fully
13
heal.
is not
Or
half
12,
of 23,
12.
Sterling.
12.
12.
12.
Alright, so I just took my temporary hit points and the 2 off my max. So,
Did you not take a single hit this encounter?
nope.
Jesus.
Nobody really took a hit unless they got hit by the priest directly.
That's true.
I don't think I
But we
got
really
hit either, did I?
No, you were you were hiding behind an iceberg and in the air the entire time. You were
I mean, I got hit by arrows, but I did say, to be fair, I'll be bait.
to be
is
fair,
that
Bella
the
said
last-
she was going to take all the damage. I was like, okay.
Is that the last
Oh.
of the evil monsters we see currently?
That was the last of them, yes.
Put the
Oh,
X over
Jesus.
him, Sterling. Put the X.
That was
Alright,
fun.
So yeah, I just go up to this goblin and check what the hell they were.
They were just goblins.
So all these
That's it,
fields
just
that
now?
were around.
Yeah, they're
are
just
gone, right?
run of the mill like goblins.
Alright, so I haven't time to roll for Red's ideas. Oh, good.
All right, we are actually going to have to cut this here in a second. So Red, go ahead and do your roll.
That's actually the goblin that took my shirt.
Okay, Red goes up to the first goblin and cuts his ears off.
All right, the goblin directly in front of you. You go up, take the tip of your spear, and just cut his ears off. You now have a set of goblin ears.
On all of them?
You
Do
want
you
to do
get
that?
paid for goblin ears?
Yes.
You can find people that will buy them, I'm sure.
Exactly.
Do you have a pickle jar?
Do you want to go through and collect them all?
Yep.
All right. It's not a hard task to do. The ones that are still alive and not completely burned. So I'll say you gather 4 sets plus 1. So you have nine goblin ears. You have one of the goblins
Here.
was missing an ear.
I'm
Let's
just
see what
going
the
to
warrior
do.
stat on him.
And I go up to Cross. Alright, Cross. Here's our paycheck.
Is it alright if I do just a general investigation check to see if I can find anything on the bodies?
We will do that in the next session. We're gonna have to end it here because
Yeah.
we have things to do.
Yeah, so
episode.
as it all ends, we get that awkward freeze frame from the 70s type cop show as Cross looks back at the goblin's ears being brought over with this look of disgust, or is he about to puke necrotic energy out of his mouth?
Dun, dun,
We'll
dun,
find
dun,
out
dun,
next
dun.
time. on
Find
the
out next time
PK.
on Pirates of Saltmarsh.
Sterling, I hope your little girl has a very good Halloween.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go have some fun, guys. Hope you guys have a good night. We'll see you guys in the next one.
I
Peace out.
Later.
I